Wait. Okay, I got it. All right. Oh boy, that was annoying. Yep. I think it was a Windows update, and it allowed for it to be taken over by another device. So that's from another program. So that is what happened. So I just had to get through it. All right. So that being said, we know that Whole Train is on the way home from work. However, there is something happening. There's something very, very cool happening right now. And that is first of all, that we're live. Early. But also, Ginshio Tachibana is awakened. YouTube chat, I couldn't see you for some reason, but now I can. Oh boy. We're getting there. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going so far? It's a young weekend. We're full of opportunities. Full of possibilities, even, you might say. Okay. I think I've got it all figured out now. Yes, super OP Zoc. We are not going to use Zoc. A thunderstorm here. Got to have fun watching that. Nice. They've been telling us we were going to get thunderstorms, but it did not come to pass. I think I might use Imagawa here. Because we're strong enough to use him without being in trouble. Get some more progress toward level 5. Let's do it. Ginshio Tachibana plus Yoshimoto Imagawa. We will do a prediction. It is win this run. It has begun. It's possible that I'll get some thunderstorms too this evening. I hope not, but we'll see. I might have to undo my wrist brace. We already have a big vote for no. I'm going to fail. So if you think I'm going to live with my favorite character in the entire game that I would be ashamed if I lost with, I encourage you to vote with your wallet and say, yes, you do think I will succeed. Take the wrist brace off for now. I'm going to go XP. I'm going to go XP here. She feels a little slow, interestingly enough. Right? Yeah, Zoc making the red cakewalk is hilarious. And warranted, I would say. I mean, it's nice. Yeah. That echo thing is happening. Do you guys hear a slight echo as well? Or is it just me? I definitely hear a slight echo. Sounds fine to you. You're so kind, Em. See if you hear it when I select a character. When I make a selection, see if you hear it. Could just be me. We grab Sophie. For what reason? No worries. It's probably on my side only. But I appreciate your response very much. Okay. So, I posted about this on a few places, but did want to mention Tears of Metal, which is the Scottish Dynasty Warriors game, is launching on Wednesday of next week, July 22nd. So I am going to be playing that. At least making a video on my impression of it. It's going to be early access, of course. It will be on Game Pass day one on Xbox, and there will be a full console release. I think it'll be cool too. People suggested it to me a long time ago during an earlier phase of the game development, and I never really got into it because I don't know. The footage wasn't really grabbing me, but they've changed it a lot, and it looks really cool now. So I think I will give that a try. For sure. There's a lot happening. There's Tears of Metal and Warhammer Survivors at some point this year, they've said. And then Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. I mean, it's a crazy time for us. This seems quite good, I'll be honest. I'm gonna do it. Is he Swiftblade? I forgot what he is. Yeah, he is Swiftblade. Okay, that's good. Cool. So we do have kind of a flame thing happening. We do have reduced summon cooldown. Maybe we do it like this. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, honestly. We'll go speed here. We're just kind of taking Brave Generals and Flowers of War for Zillawan stuff later. Looking forward to the 3 remake a lot. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool. And they also have they've done a lot with the combat too that makes the combat looks like it might be actually a lot more like similar to Origins, the way they kind of revamped the combat for Origins. Never played a Dynasty Warriors game before? You're coming in on a good one. I think people really like 3. Origins is really good. I do recommend Origins. Zillawan stuff, 100, indeed. He's my guy, Zillawan. Much to the chagrin of Whole Train, who cannot respond right now because he's driving. Take advantage of that. Just kidding. Or am I? Ugh. They're vulnerable for so little time. It's so crazy, these bosses. I love 3 too. Great soundtrack. Keone is the authority on soundtracks. It's really awesome. Love that we have someone in the community that knows the music so well. It's really cool. Yes. Alternate bosses. Once again, we are feasting with the alternate bosses of late on the channel. The video tomorrow also has the samurai bosses because it was using a character that I've already beaten it with. No spoilers. Oops. It's a cool one though. It's an interesting video. Interesting challenge. Nice. Wow, Keone, thank you so much. So kind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Look at that. Look at that hit. That hit B-Dub. It hit Tolo. Ben the Soda Man. There's some very big names in there. We will go. And Tater Taters are also a recent follower. I should just do his Shibi disc, right? I mean, I have to. How is dad life, Keone? My daughter, my folks were visiting from out of town, and she did a little fashion show for everyone. She would get something to wear, one of our clothes, like my wife or I's shirt or sweater, and she would insist on putting it on. She'd pull it on over her little body, and then she would walk out and she would walk around so that everyone could see her, and she would do 2 laps, and we all had to be like, oh wow, look at you. And she just loved it. It was amazing. She did it for like 2 hours straight. It was awesome. So you have that to look forward to. There's, I mean, amongst endless other things, you have that to look forward to. Little kid and I wore high heels. It was awful. She chose to wear heels as well, and my wife had to hold her, had to like hold her very carefully with her little feet in the shoes so that she didn't fall over, because she can walk, but she's not like super ambulatory to do stuff like that. Yeah, she's the best, man. We'll just talk about my daughter the entire stream. How about that? How about that? I think I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage for no reason. How about that? Just thinking about little baby dubs. Got me distracted. But this is the most dangerous time of the run, typically. So we're not in that big of danger, I would say, yet. I'm gonna take Zosi because he heals us. You know I love that. So we're gonna put in him. I'm gonna put in Okuni as well. I really like Okuni's summon skill. I'm gonna do it like this and like this, maybe. Yeah. Looking for Sunjian, as we know. We're gonna go here and hopefully get the crystal bead, but perhaps not. Perhaps something else. Get a little healing going. Tolo, what's going on, man? So this is it, Tolo. This is the Dynasty Warriors roguelite. Oh yeah, hello Beth. No worries on being at the restaurant. I'm gonna be streaming for a while this evening, so if you would like later on, you can join us as well. So yeah, have you seen it before? And we do try to keep language clean, just so you know. But no worries. Let me unpin that tech issue message. Unpin. But yeah, no worries, Tolo. I know the places we hang out, some of them are not like that, but no worries. But yeah, you basically like you choose your characters here in the little trees. So that's kind of the variability aspect, like the pick 3 aspect as we know it, the pick 3, and then you got your little move sets of all the different characters. This is Genshio Tachibana from Samurai Warriors. I don't know if you played Samurai Warriors. You said you played Dynasty Warriors, but I don't know about Samurai Warriors. Hello, whole train. How's it going, man? You're just in time for the Genshio run, not the prediction. But you're in time. It's okay, whole train. I already told Tolo. I know Tolo from other communities, and not all of them are like that, of course. I mean, not all of them are not. Many are not like that. Let's be clear. That's okay. No problem. Okay. Went the wrong way. Unfortunate. Okay. Oops. I'm looking at chat. I'm locked in on chat. And Tolo got gifted a sub. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I actually was watching someone's stream of this game called Noida. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Noida, but they made a point of saying, like, hey, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. And that was really cool. And so I do want to say, if you're watching this and you don't know what's going on and you'd like to ask a question, please do. Yeah, it looked really cool. I've heard about it for years, but I've never played it. But it looked awesome. And I mean, the person playing it was like, hey, you know, it's a really, really good game to stream, and the community's awesome. So maybe that'll be something we do in the future. Yeah, the interactions that can go on. Yeah. I think that one is interesting to me. And Caves of Cud, which I've mentioned several times. But I think Caves of Cud might be a little bit different. I don't know. It's probably not as good of a stream game necessarily. I will take Diao Chan in case we see the Lubu. But already we're pretty well set up here. I will say my summon skills are not great right now. Oops. Oops. The oopses are coming out, so you know we're in trouble. Not really. We'll be all right. I've kind of been taken with going ahead and assembling early. So, Em, you've played Noida. How much of it did you play? I couldn't really tell what was going on exactly. It's a pretty complicated looking game, but it is like a 2D, like almost like platforming. I'm gonna make a Dusby card one of these days. I think Oops will be the free space. Yeah, Oops comes out quite a bit. It's my way of a little bit of self-censoring, perhaps. Friend gets it to me on Steam. I want to play it more, but the game's really hard. I also heard that. I also heard that it's very difficult. But my name is Rogue Dubs. It's supposed to be Roguelite Wins. So that means I should have no problem. I should be able to just win any roguelite that I turn on, right? That's how that works. Cool. All right. Didn't help for Noida that I got gifted Elden Ring not that long after. Yeah. Well, Elden Ring will kill any other game that you're trying to play for sure. Elden Ring, straight up, I thought about this. You know, I think Elden Ring is a top 5 game of all time at least. Yes, that is the idea. The idea of the name is dubs, as in wins, of roguelikes. That was the initial idea. I actually when I started this journey of playing War's Abyss, I started as Koi Guy. Koi Guy was my old YouTube name, and I thought about it and was like, hey, you know, they may not be chill with that. Sekiro? I don't know if I talked about this last time, but Sekiro, the bull boss just wipes me out. I cannot deal with the bolt boss at all. Also, I have 48 rerolls, by the way. We will do colors, the 5 forces. And my wife through Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's awesome. Also a Melee player, huh? That's pretty cool. I mean, Earth Shatter would be good for bosses in theory, but also kind of not. So here we're going to look for Nobuyuki Sanada and Lubu, and we're going to get both of them. Ogre and Bull both being at the start is awful. Yeah. The Bull, I think I went at it for 2 days solid, and I was like, I just can't. I just can't do this. Like, I'm of the opinion that Elden Ring is the first game that From Software designed that like casual action game players could complete easily. I feel like every game before that was not their intended design. Their intended design was you needed to get good, obviously, and you needed to have the wherewithal to go through that. And like, I've gone back to all the Dark Souls games after playing Elden Ring, and every single one, I've been like, this is brutal. Please help me. I think I will take Shengong here. Yeah, I will. Anybody else? I have this many. Let's do Shibata as well. I'll say no. Thank you, Tolo. The summons you get in Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean the summons too, because I mean I'm just gonna say it. I use summons in Elden Ring. I'm not afraid to admit that. Gulp. No, really. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't mind using mechanics that are part of the intended design, per se. Gasp. How could you? You're not playing it correctly. You're not playing the video game correctly. I should have gone to that wisdom and gotten Masaki Sanada. Thank you for welcoming Tolo Holstrain. By the way, and everyone that's listening who's here is there's a lot of community members here. I have swapped to anonymous follows. That is all the rage these days, and I have seen the rationale behind it, and I agree with it. So we have the same follow alert with Jia Chong, but it just says thanks for the follow. So it doesn't shout out who it was. So I will just say, hey, thank you for following. If you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free, but otherwise, no worries. So there are some people that do not feel comfortable being shouted out by the streamer, and I understand. So that's no one said that to me. It's just something that I've seen in other communities, and I respect it. So I'm gonna do that myself. I will take Cao Cao. First time I tried it, it was a mini boss in a dungeon. I let the summon solo it and did like 80% of the boss's health and kept aggro the whole time. Yeah. Oh, you mean Elden Ring? Yeah. So, I mean, the thing with Elden Ring was there was a point where I did have to get good. Like the first time I fought the Watchdog in the first dungeon, that's when I was like, okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in and figure this out. To my credit, I stuck with it and got it done. So Tolo, just to give you a little bit, and if anybody else is here or anyone watches the VOD that wants to know what's going on with this game. So every character that I select, like Lubu here, he gives me 2 of those fists, 1 of the little thing, the swoop, and a bolt. So those are how I upgrade myself during the run. The fist gives me more attack. That is skill. This swoop thing gives me more of my attacks. And then the bolt is how much bolt damage I do. Hashtag swoop. Do not hashtag that in this stream. I'm just kidding. The Nike lawyers will be here. They are flying in right now. They are coming for us. Just kidding. So yeah, that's the basic idea. You choose somebody. You get these choices of emblems here as well. So those are some more of the basics of the game, just to help you out a little bit. We will take Zhang Zhao there. Okay, we're going to go here for Masayuki. Still need to beat Elden Ring, but I have bad arm issues from one of my previous jobs. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. Well, I hope that you were well compensated for that. Yes, I do have a Discord as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Whole Train. Hand arm injury the worst? Yeah. Oops. Oh, Tolo also streams. Shoot. Wait. My bad. I'm trying to. I had this last time. Is this working? Will this work? Oh. I think it has to do with your name, Tolo. Or, I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, Tolo plays Baldur's Gate 3. He plays Stardew Valley. I was like 21, didn't have the patience to deal with the bureaucratic nonsense of it all. At least I can open doors, use my phone, carry cups around. Man. Stuff like that, makes you realize how fortunate you are. And credit to you, Em, for working through that in your own way. But I do hope it gets better. Ad jail is starting. I apologize. If you are watching and would like to not have ads, you can always subscribe. Just throwing it out there. Masayuki. Thank you. Very appreciative. I will say no to that. All right, so we have Nobuyuki with Lubu. If we burn, we reduce his damage. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Here he comes. It's Guan Yu, the easier of the two bosses, so we're good with that. Okay. Nobuyuki. Oops. Like you cannot get to your third attack on these alt bosses. Let me see the damage. It's pretty good. I'm suddenly seeing Guan Yu not having a more prominent beard. I know, right? They gave him his little youthful beard. It's still an incredible beard. Kind of puts mine to shame a little bit. I need to trim mine up a little bit. Mine's gotten a little wild. Yeah, that's true as well, what Whole Train just said. Yup. Yeah, you can just hold X. It's pretty nice. Wow, I'll take Art of War. Sure. Yeah, if you like mashing, then just mash. Just mash it, man. No shame in a little mash. Mashbox 20? I don't know. Just saying it. Haven't heard that in a long time. Any Matchbox 20 heads. Wow. I am just taking a lot of damage during this run, which is okay. We can deal with it. Love Matchbox 20. It's been a minute. It's been a minute for your boy. I do remember that Rob Thomas was in a Chappelle show sketch at one point, which was hilarious. We're gonna skill here. We got the Hoobastank reference in the meteor shower vid. Yes, I'm full of them. I'm full of those like super ancient, whatever music that would be called, references. What am I looking for anymore? Like anything? Sun Jian would be in here, so that's cool. I high-fived Rob Thomas at a concert once. That's incredible. I assume you have not washed your hand. That's the natural reaction. Just sever your hand and put it in a glass case or something. I'm going to take Slay, to be honest. Of course you haven't. Foolish. How foolish of me. I've not seen any YouTube chats come up on my screen. What just happened? A decoy warrior hit me, is what happened? That was crazy. Yeah. Cool people do migrate to Twitch, but people on YouTube are cool as well. Not trying to play favorites or anything. I was gonna have my vertical set up, but I think I didn't have the microphone settings correct, so we didn't do that this time. But soon, TM. There's Sun Jian, so that boosts SSX. I could also get Lu Bu Origins here. Or just Guardian of Peace, dude. I mean, you know I'm gonna do that. I mean, we're in Origins mode. We're allowed to do meta stuff. Whole Train said I'm allowed to do meta stuff if I'm playing in the right? Surely. I actually hate using Twitch. I just don't like live YouTube live streams. That's why we vote yes to winning. There you go. Yep. Unless a decoy warrior hits me again, and then I will lose my revival. I am using my revival record of sin. Do your little meta slop and get your dub. But we get to talk. And it's kind of fun to have both Lubus and Zillawan and Ujiyasu Hojo, right? That's fun. I wasn't even trying to get Zillawan active. Like I didn't look at it once. My counts. That's how like locked in I am on that stuff. I'll take this. Reduce summon cooldown. 8,200 is not enough. It's kind of fun making the same build 150 times, right? Well, guys, I mean we're live chatting. Even if the gameplay, I mean, it's still visually cool, I would say. I also have barrier damage on this, which is pretty good. Munashige could be changed. For who? I don't know. I could do some ice power, probably. Does it matter? Perhaps not. Yeah, Ryza summon skill spam is so fun. It's It's so fun. I am looking for ice. That was Sakon Shima. I did not mean to roll. He's my only option, and I rolled past him by accident. Do I have done Goma on the regular mode? Could not tell you. I'll have to. We'll look after this whole train. That's a good one though. Is this worth it? A single ice power. That was painful. That was painful. I think I'm gonna stay with this formation to heal. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, we'll look after this. After this run, I'm going to get a poll going and use the restroom. Oops. I need to just do this. Yeah. 254 madness? Yeah, man. Yep. That's the goal, is to get this 254 out of the way. I was saving Diao Qian, but at this point, we gotta just go for it, I think. Imagawa. He's a creepy little dude. He's really fun though. He's really fun to play with. You don't think he's hot? The truth comes out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea of fighting the samurai bosses with Gomen is horrific. Candidly. I'm going to heal first. That's kind of more important right now, I think. None of this helps me. I'll take the raised speed. So that's cool. Anything to consider changing? I'm at max health. Why don't we do 8 trigrams? Because we have a ton of very strong summon skills. Playing some OW4 the other day, he's talking about how much he likes playing some kind of board game. Oh yeah, Kamari. Yeah, he loves Kamari. They gave him like a tough guy glow up in Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors 5. Looks really cool. We've been hoping for a while that they would do an alternate version of him as that more tough version. This is not going very well. Yeah, Kamari's kicking a ball, I think, too. Yeah, it's like a physical sport. Exactly. I hate fighting Zheng Jiao, dude. I'm gonna have to lock you in for a minute here. What am I doing? Ah. The goat is washed. What am I doing? Two by four, the round's trying to beat or something else? No. Yeah, I should have explained that. So there's 127 characters in this game, and there are two modes. There's original mode, and then this is Origins mode. This mode is based on Dynasty Warriors Origins that came out recently. And so I'm trying to beat, this is Traversal 6, which is the hardest possible difficulty level of this game, with all characters in both modes. So, and then when you beat it, you get a little trophy at the end. Thank you. I agree. Now, we have to fight Origins Lubu, which kind of sucks a little bit. Like, you just, I have to be locked in for these. Oh no! I have a revival, so if I lose my health, I still have a chance. Why? Why, though? I wonder what the problem is specifically with this build. Like, why is it not good? Does anyone know? Why doesn't this work good? Like, I have upgraded everything good. Why doesn't it work better? Oops. Did not get the Zilliwan off. It's unfortunate. I don't understand the game I've played 600 hours of. Why is it like this? Wow. Just look at him. I see my mistake. I should have been using Ryza. I should have been using the Ryza spam. That was my mistake this whole time. Also, my companion has absolutely no synergy with me whatsoever. That's something. I'm going to wait until Lubu is back before I break him again. $128 damage, huh? No! I will say one problem I'm having is her attacks come out her charge attacks do not come out very quickly. I know. I honestly was just playing 2 lax. I think I should have just put on Gold Lock because it just doesn't really matter. Like the bonuses that you get from the slots, it just doesn't matter at all. I should have just kept the healing. I mean, look, the game's hard, you know? I mean... Alright, he's doing that at least. Ba da ba bum ba bum 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 ba da ba bum ba bum bum bum. Seeing Lubu pulled up to fight Lubu is really funny. Yeah. It's funny, too, because his character model is still smaller. We did it? We win? Only 100 and... however many that is to go. Yep, we did, in fact, win. I'm going to go ahead and adjust this counter before I forget, because I forget all the time. Cool. Yeah! Yeah. 40 minutes. 70,000 Karma Embers. Wow. Wow. All right. Yeah, those suck. I don't need that. I will not be saving that. I think that one we don't have to save. When you're playing, do you Dragon Sage, what's up, man? When you're playing, do you press each attack individually or do you just hold the button? I hold the button. I am a holder. I do hold the button. I have so many Karma Embers. Let's go ahead and max Yoshimoto while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So I'm gonna pick a character and then we're gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Lian She, Yuanji. Anything you use for Karma Embers on after everyone is transcended. You can still level them up. So you can still level them up, and then also, like on the companion screen, you can upgrade them with Karma Embers. So like I have Hojo here, I could 50,000 to go to level 4 with him. It is a lot. Oh yeah, Gomen. Gomen on original mode. I feel like I did. Like Gomen gets suggested so much. Is he in other? No, he's not. So we can do Gomen. Yeah. So you can upgrade companions with Karma Embers, or also, I mean, like, so Dragon Sage, if you didn't know what level they are, is how much damage they do when you summon them too. So the higher the level of the character, the more damage they do when you summon. So having a character at a high level helps you with all of your other runs when summoning that character. So like upgrading Nobuyuki Sanada is like a must because he's so strong. Same with the Lubus, Yujin as well. So something else to keep in mind of things that are definitely worth using your embers on. All right, so Shimazu, Shingen, Yukimura, Toyotomi. That's kind of interesting. Oichi. That's not here. We can't do Oichi. Lulinchi, I don't want to do. All right. The poll. The poll is going to be Liansha, Hideyoshi, Toyotomi, or who's the other one I said? Yukimura Sanada. And then YouTube, you can vote as well. Just say who you want in chat, and we'll count it. Okay, the poll is up. I don't even have everyone's unique weapons yet, so there's probably a lot of ways to spend. Yeah. I mean, getting the unique weapons also is a 50% power boost, so that's pretty huge. Full gen build. That sounds fun. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Use the restroom. Be a chair stream for a minute. All right. There's been one vote so far for Hideyoshi Toyotomi. Don't be shy. Don't be shy to vote. Any last minute votes? Hideyoshi it is. By popular singular demand, it'll be Hideyoshi Toyotomi. So we get a symbol charging for Toyotomi emblems. That's good. More Tears of Blood is also good. We shorten cooldown for Toyotomi. That's incredible. And we get attack for possessing Tears of Blood, which will not be very relevant. We'll keep the Revival Record of Sin on. Companion, we will not be using Imagawa. Let me look at Toyotomi for a minute here. I'm tempted to use Mitsunari. I think I will. I'm not super confident in my Hideyoshi play. We will do a new prediction. The prediction is live. Will I challenge myself? Yes. Yes, I will challenge myself. I'm all about that. I remember thinking this guy was cool, but it's been a while. This music could be way better, kind of uninspired, like Ieyasu. Yeah, I feel the same way. Ieyasu's is worse, but Hideyoshi's is up there. This is Sakon. Oh. Unfortunate. His Muso is kind of bad too. It's okay. It's okay. It could be better. Big vote on no that I will not succeed. So, just saying. Okay. I will not forget that I have Mitsunari this time as my companion. That was a very funny moment in one of my videos. I was like, I need Mitsunari Ishida. Where is he? And I was searching in the tree, and he's my literal companion, bro. Yeah. Joyu's staff is awesome. I love it so much. Like, his staff is supposed to be like a staff that, like, can break apart. And they don't really use it like that. Like, it seems like it should be, you know? We're definitely taking this. I mean, shorten the cooldown of talent, and that applies to Sakon, so he's already pretty low. This... Yeah, we're going to do that because there's a lot of Toyotomi and Wisdom. Thanks for the donation again, Whole Train. Whole Train is a kind individual, but also a little part of him, he'll never admit this, but a little part of him does think I'm going to fail. Yeah, Link Tong better version of Break Apart Staff. That's also true. Surely not. Surely he doesn't actually think I'm going to fail. Impossible. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't juice the books. I think the one thing with that last run is that I had no healing at all. Like, I didn't have very much Slay or Wisdom. I have no comment. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Perfect. Mature Yukimura Sanada has entered the stream. A second Sanada has entered the stream. We take Wei here. Pretty much every time, to be honest, we take Wei. Because I'm being passed up for the 5th time in 1 hour stream. Yeah, I mean, it makes you feel any better. I mean, I pass up a lot of Shu. Like, pretty much all of Shu. Most of the time. They just don't have very much for me, I feel. Yep. This, on the other hand, is an extremely balanced team right now. We are all Toyotomi. The question is that any good? The answer is, I guess we could find Nene. Every time I'm not playing with him and I have to pass him, I feel like pang in my heart. I love him too. He was my initial profile picture on YouTube. It was just a picture of Jigglyong. He's my guy. Swift Strike's really good now. Really good now. It used to be not good. Okay. This is pretty great. It's also Earth Obliteration Flame. Stop emphasizing now like that. He knows. All right. I do kind of want Nene. She's not in here, though. I'll tell you that. Zilawan is, though. We will go for that. For sure. Get me through this. This game just sneaks up on you too, because like everything seems so great right now. We're just having a good time. You know, we're just chilling. And then all of a sudden it's just gonna drop on us. Do I take Gracia? Yeah. I think it's worth it. Earth Obliteration Flame coming out. Sure. I'm kind of close to the ice one. Yeah, I only need 2 more ice to get Peaches from Ishida, which will be huge. I mean, we'll be unkillable, basically, once we have that. Getting healed for applying status ailments. That's kind of like what we do in this game. All day. Gosh, this dude is so annoying. I am used to him now, though. See, I think this is going to be easier because Hideyoshi just attacks so much faster. Like, his charge attacks come out so much faster. That's the big problem when you're fighting the Origins bosses and the alternate bosses, is that the original bosses were designed with the mindset of how the characters, you know, charge attacks came out originally. So these guys, because they have such a brief, vulnerable state, it's just more difficult. Got a quick call from my dad who said to me, please forgive me. Please forgive me. No worries, brother. I do have 3 treasure rerolls right now, which is pretty awesome. So we will look for the good stuff. Is a Shibi disc part of the good stuff? You know, I'll be honest. I want a horse. I took T-Bowl. I had 19,000 Tears of Blood, and I took T-Bowl. Worth it? I think so, to be honest. All right. We are in the danger zone now. How to get treasure rerolls as Origins? You can get treasure rerolls from companions. Zheng Jiao, Cao Cao, and Yoshimoto Imagawa give you 1. And then just now I got them from the Wu banner in Origins mode with a mission. So, yes. A lot of them are from, like, the way to get the majority of them is from treasure rerolls. Yes. Can't believe you didn't see a single treasure I said in the Gan Ning run. Yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. And I would have for sure taken them. I mean, obviously, I mean, I do what the challenge prescribes, as you know, Whole Train. Everyone else here, I do what the challenge prescribes. So here we're gonna get I would like to get Ina, and I would like to get Masayuki Sanada. The reasoning for that, of course, is that we're trying to get the Sanada for MYS. I can also get regular Yukimura here. Range increase. This boosts Zhou. That's so good. Cap. my face when the Compito challenge I gave you. The one that I had to get rid of, I had Tea Kettle and Compito. It was a disaster. I got absolutely destroyed. I just couldn't do anything. It was so funny. You're at 2 right now, but you suggested another one, so you'll be at 3. You'll be at 3 soon. Soon, TM. Once I have time to record as well, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'll be able to. I'll be able to stream tomorrow as well. We can get some really good Origins progress. I need to look up what Nene wants for her teaching thing. The real mule. No worries, dude. No worries. No need to worry about anything. I'm happy to have you here. You too, man. Absolutely. It was fun today too. I'm trying to do this shout out thing right. Shout out. I will be. Okay. Click the heart button if you're in chat right now. Because that guy that you see right there, the real mule, that's a special stream. You as well, man. You as well. For sure. Hope it went well. The end of the Marbles stream. It's just phenomenal what you do over there. Stream for 8 hours straight. Take one bathroom break. Don't eat anything. It's nuts, man. You're a beast. All right. Yeah, me too. And it's just starting too. That's the thing. It's just starting up. It's gonna be great. I did not lose, Chris. I did not lose. It wasn't looking good. It was not looking good, but I did not lose. All right, sounds good, man. I'll be here playing this weird game, and I'll explain it to you. You as well, man. Have a good walk, man. Have a good walk. Enjoy some time. Take some deep breaths. The old Canadian evening. All right, Decoy Warrior. Let's get in there. You as well. Appreciate you too, Mule. Thank you. All right. Missed the Hideyoshi Muso. Me too. The one where he like would bounce on the ground. I missed that too, man. Do I want to boost Gracia? I guess, man. While I'm using it. Let me look up Nene, dude. If you don't mind. You guys don't mind, do you? Or look up Nene. $10 speed. Okay. Where do we get 10 speed from? Is there anything in wind that matters? The metas are in here. I feel like that would be good to do. Get the metas. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think he does hop during the finisher. We will find out soon enough. I will deploy the hopping. I guess the next thing to work on would be Ziluan with the independence. So maybe KG would be the ideal one here, since KG also has independent. light this up. Okay. I'm just trying to focus up, make sure that I don't drop anything here. This is speed 2. It's the final talent. I'm going to do it. Zilwan, daring today, aren't we? How could you? How could you say such a thing? Okay. The good thing is I do have defense. Is it worth putting in Lubu? I think it is. Just for barrier damage, you know. I like that emote. That's cute, Em. I got to work on some more emotes when I have time. Shingon thing or Ryza. Yeah, I'm doing the Nene, the Nene version. This is a good song. That is cute. I like that. So it's a default emote. Good for them. Yeah. So I'm gonna say this here during the live stream. I think that if we don't get anything, like I'm gonna wait like 2 weeks after Origins. I mean, the 3 remaster comes out, and if there's nothing for this game, it's over. That's it. I mean, we've gotten absolutely nothing. You know, there's just nothing to hang on to. I hate to say it, but I mean, I've been saying forever, you know, that the one thing that I really hoped is that they would tell us once the development cycle is over, and I'm afraid that they're not going to. I mean, they never have before. They've never had a game like this that has this much stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give up either. I mean, I'm not saying that I want to. I'm just saying, like, we got to be realistic at a certain point. And, you know, I really need a horse, dude. Thank you. just a horse, bro. Just give me the horse. Just let me have my little horse, please. All right. Let me live my fantasy land where they never stop updating this game. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, we've talked about how it's not that resource heavy, you know? So, I mean, there could be situations where they do. Meanwhile, what is BBCF? See if I can... My kingdom for a horse, that's right. BBCF. Can I think of what that is? BlazBlue, yes. Someone recommended BlazBlue to me a while ago, I think. Oh, I didn't know it was a fighting game. I thought it was something else. They can't leave without giving us a roach character. I mean, that's crazy. I agree with you. Like, I do agree with you. I just don't know. It's just been so long. Yeah, that roguelike thing. So I looked that up because a person entropy is a roguelike. Yeah. Okay. But you do have to still we're just going for speed, by the way. That's why I'm doing this. You still have to get to a certain point in the game, right? Don't you have to make enough progress in the game to unlock the roguelike? Is that not correct? What I'm saying? Entropy Effect is its own game. Okay. And how old is Entropy Effect? I'd look it up, but I'm fighting the Legions of Hell. 2023? Okay, cool. I'll look into it, man. Online co-op, what you need. Probably around the sometime around there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is Sanada. So we do that. We take this. Why is MYS not active? Torchbearer is why. Evasion count, Sanada, boosting. This is Brave General. Ah, okay. I mean, I got all three of them, so we could play together. There you go. Now you're thinking. All right, so I have all Toyotomi besides Lubu in here. I need one more Uesugi to activate barrier damage. I say if Koei's done with this game, just drop every Samurai Warriors 1 through 4, every Koei character, and walk away. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be nice if they just did that. If they were just like, all right, you guys wanted these characters, here they all are. You know. I think they do put a little bit more thought into a lot of it, like the nuance of the stuff. I mean, I think there's a little bit more to it than we give them credit for. I will say that. Orochi Crab would be so cool. I agree. Like, the Orochi, I think, is the one people want the most and makes the most sense. Like, can you imagine Susanoo in this game? That would be... I would just... Like, Susanoo would be so cool. And, like, Susanoo would be 3 Vigor. Like, Susanoo should be 3 Vigor and 1 Wind. You know? Like, just 3 Vigor, 1 Strength. And just make him cost, like, 15,000 Karma Embers. Something crazy like that. I know, yeah. They have Orochi assets in the video game. Just put them in, bro. Burning Embers. Why, thank you. Dream collab is second Ryza collab. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. I'm almost out of rerolls. There's not very many in here. We have a shot at Ina, at Nene, that is. Play the favorite character from Ryza. I know there's someone missing from Ryza that everyone was surprised about. I forgot who it was, but I remember that being a thing. Yeah, Guansuo. Guansuo, probably the most glaring absence in the game. Guansuo, Madai, etc. I'll go Wind. I'll go Wind. Sure. Who's looking? I'll go Wind. Whoops. It's a needless flashbang. Everyone laugh. Sophie, Ryza, Yumiya makes the most sense. Ryza and Sophie are the two most popular main characters. Yeah. I've heard that too. Darn it. I mean, I can't do that. I actually can. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, so the one that I went into is the Dongjua banner, and he takes your treasures and gives you 3 crystal beads per treasure that he takes. So he's going to take away Matsukaze, so we will not have reduced summon cooldown. The other one is Zhang Fei in the King Cauldron, and he would have given me 8 characters to choose from instead of just 4. So would have been a decent option as well, but I am choosing to go for it here because I also have a treasure reroll, so I can get the horse back. I can get one of the horses back. Oh, really? Did you have blue mode on or something? Yeah, Lubu Origins is insane. This mode is definitely meant for, like, in-game. This is Endure. We'll do one more. It's addictive. I can't stop. That's Zillawan upgraded, but just because he's independent. I'm going to roll once. Bro.
Nice.
Yes. Independent. And Kabuki Dance. I'm going to take that just in case. That was incredible. I did not use the reroll before that. That was incredible. Okay, so Nene can summon everyone. Lubu, your time has come. Is Otani... Otani needs to stay in. Until we get the horse back, Otani has to stay in. You just played normal Traversal 5? Interesting. Yeah, he's the hardest. I mean, Lubu is the hardest thing in this whole video game. It's not even close. Look at that. I'm infinite. Because of his trait. He reduces Toyotomi by 20%, and then Otani reduces by 30%, so I am infinite. Tolo, are you here? Tolo, this is cool. Tolo, look, it's cool. The game is cool, I promise. Tolo, I'm invincible. I can't die. And I'm infinite. Horse thief. Another good one. Another good quote from Dragon Singed over there. I'm not sure when you said that. I apologize. Let me just pin something real quick on YouTube. Could have swore I used the reroll to get the first horse. I used one of them. Yeah, I have one left. Okay, here we go, guys. It actually doesn't matter. I could keep Otani in. I'm gonna do it. Okay. He gave me 3. I had 3 I had 3 whatever it's called treasure rerolls. Yeah, tell your friends about the Rogue Dubs YouTube channel. Because I really want to do this 700 subscriber stream idea. It's going to be very cool. Oh, you're good. No worries, Soul Train. No problem. Flame Power would be good for Yukimura, but Charm is too important. I think the whole, like, summoning the whole party thing is just too good to not do, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. I'll take this. I kind of like the defense, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the woo banners are really starting to grow on me. Like, giving you the treasury rolls and stuff. That's really good. We'll take Disorient Duration. There's a lot of Toyotomi in the game. I guess I like finding Kanbei would be cool. If we could find him, that'd be really good damage. It would also help everybody else as well. Sakone could come out, I think. The Nane spam, the Nane spam run. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think I've seen this type of build very often. I will say that. It's pretty fun. Kanbei for Chibi, yes, Chibi, our resident Pokemon professional. Do we know how he did on the second tournament? I tried to keep up with the Discord, but there's a lot going on. A lot going on for old Dubsy sometimes. Yeah. You can ask him. Fruit Bad. What's good, man? Good evening to you as well. Press the heart button if you believe in love. If you believe that the world is a beautiful place. It's Fruit Chad, the new dad. I was gonna rhyme something with bad, but I don't think that's a good idea. All right, I'm kind of digging the speed right now. I'll be straight up with you. I like being super fast. The ad, yeah. But yeah, really, I mean, Fruit Bad's got great streams. Funny guy, reads all of chat all the time. And is very kind individual. Well, Fruit Bad took a little break from streaming Whole Train, but I think he's more or less back now. For a bit. Has some time with the baby cooling down. Whole Train, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Does it really matter between the two of these? Let's go with this. Let's go. Yes, look at those. The chef Dubs emote and the Swag Patrick. So Swag Patrick was Whole Train's brother's favorite moment from, or like meme or whatever. And like early on in the stream, he was like, I bet you will make this an emote. And I'm like, I bet I will. I bet I will make Swag Patrick an emote. But my emotes are a little bit lacking. I need to make some time for that at some point. So yeah, Whole Train, I mean, Fruit Bad, this is a really strong build of this game that you're walking into. I basically can summon my entire party instantly. And then a little Japanese lady says some funny stuff, and then we destroy everything. It's pretty cool. W summons, indeed, W summons. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I think we're good, man. We need to use this or else we're not going to have it. And I'm about to fight the final bosses as well. So your arrival is even more precipitous. About to do the boss rush of the game, which will not look super challenging. I'll let Fruit Bat answer what he's been playing. Yes. So Keepy Up, if you all don't remember, Keepy Up is a game that I made a YouTube video for. It's a rage game, and it's someone that we actually know from a lot of the communities that we're in. Tom likes lemons. He made the game, and it's great. Yeah, it is funny. It is a rage game, fair warning. But it's more fair than the other ones. Like, it has checkpoints and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you started Sekiro. You seem like you were pretty far in Sekiro to have just started last night. That's awesome. We were just talking about Sekiro earlier, and M was saying how she's the GOAT of Sekiro, and that she's beaten it 17 times with different characters. Mobile game of Kuriko's basketball. I still need to watch that. I watched the first few episodes of Kuriko's basketball. A small handful of times. A few small beers. A few small Sekiro clears. No, don't hit me again. This is a funny story. I forgot to tell this story. So when Sekiro first came out, I was like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't really know what From Software was. I didn't know what the games were like. And I thought, oh, this is going to be great. Like, I love samurais. I love action games. This looks so cool. And so I bought it. And I was like, wow, this is really hard. And then they showed off the mechanic where when you die, you lose access to character stuff because the characters get too sick from the dragon blight and like start dying. And I was like, so I paid for this game and I don't get all the content in it? And I was so upset. I stopped playing it. But I learned later that you can get rid of the dragon blight and it's not as big of an issue. But hello, Gnome Fairy on YouTube. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Always good to see Gnome Fairy in the YouTube chat. Or wherever she may be. They may be, per se. Nomi the homie on YouTube. No, it's all right. Nomi can be wherever Nomi's more comfortable. You can still see her though, at least. This is an insane build, by the way. Sparkles in Twitch chat. She can sparkle over there too. She can sparkle over there as well. Fruit Bat, have you ever played Dynasty Warriors, by the way, if you can hear me? No worries if not. Just curious. He's all confused. Yeah. This game is really fun, obviously. I mean for how many different types of games I play, the fact that I've been playing this one for so long and getting so much out of it, I think says a lot. A celebrity. Everywhere Fruit Bad goes, people talk about how cool he is. Yes, M. So his attacks do kill the sin spewers. It's pretty crazy. The believers have won. And we mean M by that. Base God Crayon Time. Yeah, it is. It's funny. 36-minute origin mode, by the way. Pretty good. I'm kind of the GOAT. One moment. Started stream at 5,000 points. Now I'm closing on 12,000. So many points. What will you do with them? Yeah, Fruitbad has a really good memory for stuff like that. Very thoughtful person. He remembers his chatters and remembers details about them and, like, wouldn't ever, like, make fun of them for changing their name or anything. It's a little joke. It's a little joke. Just having a little fun. It's all good. All right. Who's next? Tadakatsu Honda. I'm going to rip Tadakatsu Honda because M said that she hates him. M put him in... we have a little fun here, folks. That's right. M put Tadakatsu in her F tier, and we are going to do that. So we're going to do a prediction. We're just going to start it right up again. The prediction is live. And Fruitbad being handsome. That always also comes up. Good for him. And for me, it's how funny and huggable I look. Too far, whole train. All right, so we get attack and defense Tokugawa emblems. We get invulnerability when hit by an enemy. We increase attack when health above 80 when healthy. We get the Sin Spewer barrier block. Let's do Tokugawa something. Let's do this, man. This sounds fun. Summoning heroes with Tokugawa. You're unforgettable. Tubbs would never say that. My mods are rebelling against me because of Fruitbad. Many such cases. Okay. Increases your crystal beads for 8 phase when you clear danger zones. What does it mean? What does it mean? But we are going to do a Tokugawa run. We're going to get this summons a hero with Tokugawa in any slot when this hero is summoned. And we're going to focus on that. But the question is, who is a good Tokugawa summon? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Was the game you had a record on? Yes. Yes. So I did have the any % world record for this game. I am going to try to get it back before the end of the year. That's one of my goals. There is a Japanese player named Dobayashi who is a wizard. Like, he's a level million wizard at this game. It's outrageous. He would beat me like 4 hours after I would get the record. It was nuts. But yes, I did have 80% record for a total of like 12 hours or so. Trying to interpret the points in this game. You love it. You love interpreting it. I don't. I would prefer for it to be right and for them to patch the game and fix it. Ford versus Ferrari, Tesla versus Edison, Tubbs versus Tobayashi. It's funny you say that because when that went down, I made a thumbnail for one of my videos, and it was the shot of Naruto and Sasuke like coming together in the battle at the waterfall, and I was Naruto and he was Sasuke. Like, I put our names from speedrun.com on it. I was really proud of that one. That was fun. Yeah, it was a fun one. Have you seen Ford versus Ferrari, Fruitbad? That's a great flick. I love Ford versus Ferrari. I Need to watch that again. That's a great movie. Pretty good emblems. I'll take that. You haven't? You're due. Like I said, it's good. I really endeavor like not be someone that's like, you haven't seen it? Oh my god. How have you not seen that? Because everyone has that with a lot of stuff. And there's also a ton of media out there. And also Fruitbat is a father. So respectfully, there's not gonna be much time for movies. For a little bit. Right now there is though. Right now when he's a little cherub, you have time. But soon it will consume the movie time. Yeah, I was laughing because I saw you streaming with him there in the little papoose, and I would hold my daughter on my chest and I would watch like horror movies. So she's technically seen like really scary horror movies that are way too intense for her to see for many years. Because I love horror movies. I watch them all the time. Started Letterboxd now. That's right. I was trying to think of the word letterbox earlier today, and I could not think of it. It was so bad. Yeah, I need to see Obsession. I have heard so many good things about it. I mean, again, I just have not had time. It's on streaming now, though, I believe. So that will be a watch for me in the future. I love those guys too. Have you guys? Do you guys know? Do you guys know the director? That's a Bad Idea. Have you guys seen their YouTube videos? Like their shorts and stuff? It's Wonka. Oh man. Like the music a lot? I did too. I mean, I hope I do. Yeah, Weapons is great. Weapons is really good. I thought it was awesome. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rockabilly. Glad you're here. Have you ever played Dynasty Warriors? I'm hoping people that are coming in can have any idea what's going on. Huge Dynasty Warriors fan? Nice. So this is the roguelike of Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. And then Ryu Hayabusa's in the game too. So that's pretty cool. So like, okay. Quick whatever. So the phases up here, like in the top right, I can't actually do it without pausing. Phase in the top right, that's how many phases are left in this world. Traversal level 6 is difficulty level. We are on the hardest difficulty is Traversal 6. And at the end of those phase worlds, we fight a world boss, and then we move on to the next world. So it's very similar to Hades in that way, where you fight someone and then move on to the next tier of hell or whatever. That's the basic pitch for this game. It takes a little one. PS5, nice. So it has the roster. It has a lot of the roster of both games, but you're trying to descend through hell and beat Goma is the main boss. But then this is the other mode where you fight like turbo versions of Dynasty Warriors characters like Shahadun and then Lubu at the end. Yeah, I'm jealous also to see Odyssey. I really would like to see it. That would be awesome. I heard it's going to be. I mean, it's going to be the movie event of the year. To be honest, I think. So I mean, the question really for me, and probably for M as well, is our current success at all because we're using Tadakatsu Honda? And I would say it's debatable. I would say that there's a possibility that it is, and Perhaps not. Yeah, Zillawan is in the party. There is that. But I mean, his Muso is nuts. His Muso is really good. He's very slow, which, you know, I mean, some of us are just a little slow. That's okay. Rockabilly doesn't let him. That doesn't bother him at all. Yes, so good to see everybody from Mule's community. Everyone from Mule's community in here. Art of War. We have a little fun. We have a little fun around here. What can we say? You should play this Way? Yes. Way, I think, was my favorite as well, to be honest. Like, Zhang Liao is my favorite. My favorite characters in Dynasty Warriors are Zhang Liao and Jahadun. So that would mean that Wei is my favorite. And then other than that, it's Sun Xuan, Sun Quan, and Zhuge Liang. But yeah, Cao Cao and Jahadun are incredible in this game. In the Dynasty Warriors game, does Cao Cao read poetry? He does not. Jahadun's your favorite? Dude. Like mines. Like mines. What can I say? Love reading his poems. They're so good. I need to look at some we need to read some Cao Cao poems on stream. I should change the redemption for reading classic literature to reading Cao Cao poetry. That'd be funny. I'm looking at this. I need one more flame for that. So this boosts Otani. Do I care about that? I think not. Is there any flame in here? I actually don't think so. Now that I'm thinking about it. Cao Cao's really good here. We'll take that. Sun Tzu, Liu Bei were other go-tos. Sun Tzu is cool. I like Sun Tzu. Liu Bei is good in this game. He's better than I give him credit for. 200,000 poems to read Cao Cao. Points to read Cao Cao poems. 200,000 is too many. But I did want it to be like a super random like thing that may not ever happen. Guan Yu's still badass? Yes, he is. Guan Yu's still very, very good. Very, very good. My love for Zhang Liao is because he held up the Wu armor by himself for a while. Yes. Zhang Liao's actions at Hefei were legendary. I remember I read like that part of the text, and it's like one of those moments where like all the warriors, like all the soldiers were just absolutely terrified. They were like, how is this dude doing this by himself? How is he possibly doing this? Gan Ning and Ling Tong too, yeah. He's crazy. And the thing is too, like when he appears, it's really cool. Like when he pops up during the games, it's like if you're on the other side, it's, you know, something bad's about to happen to you. Duty calls, lurk time. Appreciate it, Fruit Bad. Love to the family, as Rockabilly said. Well said, Rockabilly. Hope all is well. We'll see you in the next stream, or if you come back, we'll see you then. Stay gold, important point. All right. I kind of want Yukimura here. Okay, so now if we summon anyone, we summon a Tokugawa person. Rapid Fire Cannon is not good enough. If we get the 2 more speed, it will be worth it, though. So let's do that. Let's find the speed. I do have pizza as well. I think I'm going to do one more run after this, and then I'm going to take a quick break to go eat some pizza. Never played Samurai Warriors, but I love Japanese lore more than Chinese. You should play Samurai Warriors 4-2. 4-2 or 2. If you don't mind retro games, Samurai Warriors 2 is one of the best games in the entire catalog. In the entire Warriors catalog, it's one of the best games. And I would really like some speed, please. Thank you. It's not good enough. I'm kind of distracted, I'll be honest. I'll take Toshimeda. We'll check it out. My man. So we can actually take Dong here, so I will. We will take Dong. You heard that correctly, Rockabilly. Look, this guy needing to eat to survive. Goku period is so cool. I really got to learn more about it. It is cool. I feel like I do too. Like I don't really know a lot of the lore from it in this game, unfortunately. Like I feel like I am pretty ill-informed about it. Always a challenge to take Dong. It's true. You got to think about it. You got to think about it before you just go in there and take Dong. Tokugawa. This is... Oh, I forgot that Kaito is Tokugawa. So that means that we focus on that entirely. So we need Flame now, because that's going to be our damage. Our damage is going to be Kaito. Darn. I'll take the speed here. That'll be helpful. Double speed. I'll put in Kiyomasa for Kenshin, and I'll put in now Tora for Otani. So she summons everyone except for... Okay, we're putting in Hanzo Hattori. I think this may be the first time I have ever put Hanzo Hattori in my formation because...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And thank you for the gifted sub, Whole Train. You are doing it up bigly, and we really appreciate that. I'm going to scooch over my alerts. Really appreciate it. Let the swift strike flow through you. Long Dong was a legend. Oh, Long Johnson. I always wonder what Samurai Warrior character designs had outfits like that. You mean like a Power Ranger? Oh, yeah. Naomasa looks crazy. He really does. So he was the 4-2 cover character. And so does Hanzo. Hanzo looks pretty crazy also. We'll go Charm here. We need Hideyoshi. We need Flame. We can get Hideyoshi in this very tree. Can I say I'm a martyr? Don't say that. You're an upstanding gentleman, Whole Train. Everyone who knows you says it. And you can make a joke and take a joke. Gentleman and a scholar. Yes. Neither of which are necessarily martyrs. I really like Zhang Zhao is the problem, but I don't think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to do Xuan instead. And then I am going to roll for Hideyoshi. And then we're going to take one more Flame. I actually want this. Yes. And then Yoshimoto Imagawa is all I need to get his other trait active, where we get danger zone. I mean, crystal beads for clearing danger zones. I love Xuan. Xuan's one of my favorite characters. Anything to consider changing here? I don't think so. We're just looking for 2 more Flame, 2 more Flame, 2 more Independence. Sunjian. And Yoshimoto Imagawa. That's a lot to think about. But as we've said, that is the video game. The video game is about solving problems.
Exotic butters.
Those alerts are so loud in my ears. I don't know if they are for you guys too, but they are very loud for me. I thought that confused me. I thought that Zillawan did a tactical miss for a second. What was that? What was that one even for? What do you mean? For exotic butters?
Exotic butters.
Must there be a reason? But tell me, is it really loud? And you can tell me. I can take it. Oh no, it's a soundboard. Sounds fine. Good. Thank you. I think I have the master volume turned down on this for some reason. Well, I will say that Tadakatsu Honda appears to be absolutely demolishing right now. I'm not saying that's because he's like incredible or anything. I'm not saying that. He is very slow. I will say that. He does feel very slow, and he is very slow. Now, we can solve that with Chariot, or we can take Teachings. I'm going to take Teachings. Skill. That's pretty cool. I'm good with that. And what do you know? We get a Flame. Good companion for a Zoc run. Treasure rerolls. I know he asked Soul Train, but I'll say treasure rerolls. Because you absolutely have to get Art of Concealment. I mean, have to. It's super fun. It's a super fun thing to have when you're using Zoc. Yeah. Zhang Jiao is probably the best. Yeah, Tadakatsu's feeling pretty good. He's feeling pretty strong right now. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, okay. Yeah, my moderation settings blocked that rockabilly. But no worries, man. I do have the keeping it clean thing. But no worries, man. We will see you soon. Glad to have you here. I can't unhold it. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Like, I know what happens to me, and you have to go, so you don't have to stay for this explanation. But what happens to me when I'm in a new chat, I hit chat, and the rules come up, and I just go. Yeah, it said that it expired or something. I don't know. I don't know why the auto mod is like that. But no problem. Okay. I'm sorry I have to remind myself what I'm looking for. I know it's annoying, but I have to. So we can't get... What's his name here? I'm going to take this. Tadakatsu holding off an entire army crossing a bridge. It's kind of bait BA. Yes, sir. Now you can't start cursing Chris just because someone else cursed. I'm just kidding. What if I was like that? Here he is. He's back. How is the walk, mule? We have to get a dog at some point. My wife is a big dog person. Came for the beard and the slick back hair. There you go. So Mule does not say, and you can take some notes on this whole train. You can take some notes on this. He does not say bald. He says that I have slicked back hair. He has a very kind euphemism for being bald. However, I have made being bald part of my identity, so I don't mind, but it is humorous. I do not get tired of it every time. It's very funny. Throwing those notes in the trash. As I would suspect, to be honest, as I would suspect. So 6-coin crest being active. Does 6-coin crest make sense to us in any meaningful way. I believe that it does not. It does, because Hanzo is trash. So we'll take him out. So we have flame boosting now with Kato, which is great. Looking for Sunjian still. One more independent. No offense to Mule, of course. Respectfully, even. Respectfully throwing in the trash. Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I also want to stream Keepy Up at some point. But if you see Mule, I have that trophies 100 and it should be 110 out of 254. So I'm trying to beat this game on the hardest difficulty with 254 characters, and each run takes an average of like 45 minutes. No, Mule is not Stilts. I do not know Mule in real life personally. I spend a lot of time recently in Mule's streams. I was introduced to him by another streamer named Stefan Coe, who's also great. And I've just been really enjoying hanging out in his streams. He's got a message of positivity and uplifting people, and it's very inspiring. And it's inspired a lot of people, to be honest. Yes. So that's all thanks to Mule. The new people coming through is thanks to Mule, candidly. Yeah, well. Don't go too hard on that stuff. Yeah. I mean, we're all doing it, but you know, it's kind of because of stuff that we've all picked up from you, I think. Fruit Bad was like that though. Fruit Bad's just like that. Just a good dude. Mule says the opposite of me. Whole Train, you are as kind-hearted as Mule is, which is very high praise, believe me. Without question. And most people in this community are. I don't think I would attract people that weren't, candidly. I just don't. In your own way. In your own way, he says. All right. All right, you. It's true. Okay, so we have 30% cooldown from Naotora. Does that mean Kato has like a 2-second cooldown? Okay, 6 seconds without rushing it. Okay. We still have a chance for a horse, which would make it infinite, of course. A horse, of course. Okay. Drop this in. Okay. This immaculate Tadakatsu. She may be just stunned, so stunned she can't even speak. At this wondrous Tokugawa Tadakatsu run. We are plowing through this, I will say. It is going quite well. This is all I can tell. It's gonna be a fun ride, my guy. Just gotta hold on. That's true. That's true. I mean, I feel like that applies to you a lot right now. I mean, it's blowing up. It's blowing up, you know. And you're putting in the work, you know. That's the credit. That's the power of it. Is that you're putting in the work. People are responding. People believe in it. They believe in what you're doing, and yeah. Boosted UN Shao is pretty cool. There's so many cool things going on with this run. I can't even decide what to do. Such is the benefit of Tadakatsu Honda. I do work because you make the work fun. Yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate that, and that's something I feel too about streaming. Like, the chat is the engine. You know, I mean, you can anybody can game. Anybody can sit there and game for, not everyone, but people that like video games the way I do, obviously, I can sit here and play this game until the cows come home. But if there's not anybody to talk to, then during the stream, that is, you can still do it, and you have to. To be honest, you have to. I mean, I'm at the level right now. I've got, you know, about 6 to 10 people or so here, which I so appreciate everyone being here. And I'm nowhere near as consistent as you either. I've had some life events go on that have affected that, and I also, you know, am doing this part time, and that can work too, you know. But and we're getting very behind the scenes right now, which is fine. Yeah. Well, Mule, you have uncovered the thing that I've been told so many times in my life. Doing great, thank you. Yeah, Holtran, I appreciate you saying that. Not giving up. Yeah, I'm not going to give up at this point. At this point, it's going too well, and I think I've proven to myself that I can do this and that it's worth doing. So we're gonna keep doing it. Art of Concealment has too many misses. It's not good enough. We're gonna do Bronze Bird. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm doing great too, and I'm happy with what I'm doing. But I am, you know, I have anxiety about the pace. You know, reduce maximum health. No sweat. No sweat for Tadakatsu Honda, the great and powerful Tadakatsu Honda, the uber powerful. Process nothing happens fast. That's also true. Oh, Whole Train. Thank you so much. You see, like Whole Train, you're talking about how you know, you're like, oh, I don't have as pure of a heart as Real Mule, and look what you're doing in here tonight. Thank you, sir. It's so appreciated. Can't even tell you. And yeah, I mean, like, the thing too is you kind of realize when you're doing this, like, especially when you're not full time, like I'm not, you're more of a streamer or more of a YouTuber. And I'm a little bit right now more of a YouTuber at the moment, just because that's where my audience is, and that's kind of like the content that works for me with my schedule. Nothing about what we're doing that is fast. That's true. That's also very true. Okay. Now this is not good. I'll just take it, man. I'll take it. That's fine. Charm. What do I want again? I don't remember what I want. I want Imagawa, who is in there. So that's good. And I want Sun Jian, who I may not get, which is okay. The friend of my friend is my enemy and all that. Yes. Correct. The Eye of the Needle and the Rich Man. Yes. Yes. All of that. All of those things. I'm going to just slam. You guys mind if I slam in here? Is it okay if I slam? How about if I summon my boys? What if my boys arrive? Oh, yeah, the Swift Strike. I've been so overwhelmed with the support and admiration that I have not been paying enough attention. But it is a very good Swift Strike. And I think this build is really good. It's kind of a Tokugawa Flame situation. Just slam it in there. Slam it down like marbles on the table. By the way, Mule, and no, I'm not saying this because I need you to respond to it or anything. I just wanted to say I did post some ideas for stream challenge, for stream names in the Discord, just so you know. In the questions channel. They're a little different. Euphemisms, you might say. But you got a lot going on. You're in like 7 streams at once and doing your blue sky. I forgot to do my blue sky before I started. Yeah, for sure. No worries, man. Folks, the things that matter in life, like Swift Strike. Very, very true. Speaking of things that matter, I'm very fortunate. My wife was aware I was going to be streaming tonight and said, yes, go forth. Go forth and do the thing. Lucky guy. What even is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is a social network. It is very similar to Twitter. But I had not thought of doing one until I went to Mule's chat and he talked about how much he liked it. And I've been liking it too. I'll go ahead and set it up. For sure. Yeah, thanks, Mule. Appreciate that. I'll take you up on that. So fair warning. Lady Dub's the best usual. She is. She actually is the best. Like, it's not even... It's kind of crazy. 1 second, guys. Whoops. Door wide open. Thank you, sir. Value your opinion. Any thoughts you have, I want to hear. Appreciate it, man. Same to you as well. You know, if you ever see anything in here and you're like, hey, why don't you try this? I'm open to it. But I think the thing about Mule too, and it's something that I'm working on, is like you're very sure of what you want your content to feel like. You know, you feel like it seems you have the confidence that you know what you're wanting it to be about, and I appreciate that a lot. And I'm working on that too. I'm always working on that. You know, like having an understanding of what I want this to feel like. Just be you, exactly. Which is easier said than done. And I haven't had the best example for that with some people on this platform. And I think a lot of people on this platform do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a character. And I think that works for a lot of people. Like it does. It just does. We're going to look for the last of the 3 heroes. It doesn't matter. Why am I even thinking about this? Nothing matters. I actually have everything I want except for Rally. So I'm going to take any charm I see here. Or Shibata. Not that good. Shortens summon cooldown. Yep. Yep. That's what we do. And we do that. And we take away... I kind of like Neomasa, though. Who do we take away? We take away Zillawan, to be honest, because he's not buffed, right? I mean, why would we have him in if he's not buffed? Good question. Good question, Dubs. Very insightful. Thanks for asking. You're all thinking, I'm sure. I'm going to stick with 8-gate Goldlock just because I'm not certain of the power. I think the power is good, but we're about to find out. Great skill set for this. Very well spoken and big heart. I appreciate it. Same for you, man. I really try. I mean, like, I feel like I was anxious about streaming at first, being live and all that. But once you get used to it, it's not the worst thing. I will say sometimes it's a balance of knowing if you're talking for the sake of just talking. And if you can, you know, if you are just going at it, if it's worth sitting back. I have infinite. Like, yeah. At this point I've seen a lot of new streamers. I've seen a lot of old streamers, old people that have been around for a while, and it's, you know, people. Almost everyone can find their audience. Almost everyone can find somebody that wants to watch them. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I know everyone else is like, you know, I mean, this is why I said last time Mule was here that Mule feels like my mentor, because he just does, man. I mean, it's like, you know, I've been on this like journey, it feels like, and you know, you meet someone that you feel like is at a level that you want to be at, and it's a good thing to surround yourself with them. So it's been really, really good. And hard to get the eyes though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And sometimes too, like, you may be somewhere and be like, why does this work? And you just don't get it. And I've had that happen too. But it can work. Anything can work. I guess we go Slay. Flat Earthers, man. Yeah, that's right. Just gotta find people. Yeah, yeah. No disrespect to Flat Earthers. Just kidding. I doubt there are Flat Earthers in the community. But if you're here, let us know. What are your arguments? Lay it on us. We want to know. Do not be shy. Tell us. No disrespect, yes. Yeah. Not that we ever disrespect. A little example, yeah. Globes are fake news. Gotta get grub. Me too, man. I'm about to take a little break myself after I finish this boss. The boss after this boss, that is. I'm a big globe guy. I'm really into geography. That would be huge for me if globes were fake news. Love geography. I've never talked about that before in the channel. Oops. Maybe we'll do some geography dulls. That could be fun. Never rode a boat straight off the earth? Dude, I haven't tried. I mean, like, if you get too close, the Coast Guard comes. That's what I heard. My cousin's uncle told me that if you get too close, the Coast Guard comes and they tell you to turn around. Heal me. Well, M, if you're still here, we are encountering a little bit of an issue with Tadakatsu Honda Run. But it's nothing we can't handle, I would say. This is still well within our models, well within our parameters. Do not blame this on him. What are you saying? What are you saying, Whole Train? Don't say it. Ieyasu's like a really good companion, by the way. That attack hits me way too often, by the way. Nothing's Tadakatsu's fault. If I knew the history, I would say something about the history right now, but I don't. Sorry, I don't know. My Sengoku is rusty. My Sengoku period history is rusty. Just know he was like that. Nice. Built different. I can appreciate that. Do you know your Sengoku history, Coltrane? Nice. Okay. Tokugawa is a very weak faction. I will say that. I will agree with, I will concede that. Okay. He's gonna get away. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I mean, the thing is, like, why would I do anything different than this, I guess, is the problem. You know, like, I do have to focus a little bit when I'm actually Tadakatsu, just because I don't want to die. I'm going to keep this barrier up just so I can heal myself and also take less damage as long as I can. But thank you all so much for the support. If you're here and you've supported it all tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you've just been enjoying the vibes, appreciate that too, guys. I mean, really, no pressure to give beyond your means and all that. May should have put Naomasa in the 6th slot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I should have thought about that more, because yeah, that slot has more attack buffs. That would have been good to do for sure. For the random times that he does appear, that would have been really good. Would have been way more damage. That's okay. It may be 2 more cycles, which is okay. Slay power. I'm gonna take this one for the recovering health. Oh, that was scary. Oh. It does feel a little bit like Tadakatsu should have more defensive traits. For some reason, I don't know why exactly. It just feels like he should. Maybe because he wears such intense armor. He feels like a defensive character to me. You just cannot waste your evasions fighting this guy. Yeah, he should be unstoppable. Yeah. Isn't his unique tactic something about him being unstoppable? I'm using my as I just blunder that completely. What can I say, guys? Oh. Like, he should get bonus strength emblems. I don't really know why he doesn't. I love this attack, though. That's really cool, Pole Train, that you were hanging out in Brute Bad's chat. That's true. He does get that invincibility after 3 seconds. For 3 seconds after being hit. That is true. Okay, that's good. Oh. Yeah, this, like, the Totogawa stuff is just not. Yeah, his streams don't match up well with you sometimes. He hadn't streamed for a long time, and he like just came back. He's streaming more often now. But he's like me, he doesn't really have a schedule because he's part-time. But he's been doing it more consistently recently, which is cool. When he gets up, I'm going to assemble. I think I'm going to run away a little bit. Heal myself up. When that attack hits me, I feel really silly. That attack gets me a lot. I feel like I am getting like way more used to fighting him though. Like I'm definitely getting a lot better. I've done three clears with this one. Tadakatsu is also because the barrier for killing force and spirit was like, okay, I guess. Yeah. They give that one out way too much because it's a terrible unique trait, player trait. Oh. I think he did, but come on, it's Tadakatsu. Yeah. He should have something way better than that. He's a tank. We've done it. Thank you, Whole Train. Yeah, that one, it felt a little bit weaker than last one, of course, but that's okay. Baby Bath Tie, I need phone for Banana Phone. Peace, Tubbs. Keone, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the support, as always. Always great to have you, and so happy that you're getting to do all that fun baby stuff. Thanks for being a good dad, and have a good one. Have a good evening. Appreciate you. We'll exchange those. They are bad. We will not save it. It was not quite good enough to warrant being kept. Did you witness the greatness? Wasn't convinced. Hate to hear that. But honest. We appreciate that. All right, so... All right. Simple pull. There's one right answer here, chat, and I hope that you you find it. We're doing a 5-minute poll here. Camp does mean a mediocre build. All right. I am going to throw up a quick quick and dirty little BRB here, and I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna eat some pizza, and then we will resume. The big bulky guys aren't for me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, guys. All right. What was this? What was the result of the vote? It was a 1-1 tie of the two that I didn't want to do. What does it mean? No, good thought. Lady Dubs does make pizza on occasion, but it was Papa John's pizza. That's the one that's closer to me. Hey, Budenker, how's it going? The pizza was good. It was very good. Thank you for asking, Gnome Fairy. How are you doing, Budenker? Good to see you. What kind of pizza did I have? Good question, Silly Goose. I had pepperoni, sausage, and mushroom. The worst pizza? I like it okay. It's the one that was closest to us. So it worked for me. I'll say that. Just got home from work. Nice. Okay. So it is dealer's choice of Lu Su or Minghuo. So Minghuo has a revival. He gives us attack when we're revived. Max health with peach trees. He's pretty terrible. I think we do that. We got to get him done sometime. Why not now? Let me add 2 to the counter, by the way, because I did not do that yet. One, 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 one. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The first one was Lu Su. The other one was Lu Su. And he's just not that bad. He gives us a symbol charging and woo more likely. So that's pretty good. I'm trying to sell him to M and you come in and say he's pretty terrible. He is. I mean, for this game mode, he's pretty bad. I'm gonna stick with it. He's just way worse. So I mean, he doesn't have any traits that relate to. I mean, we could do Oichi. She has a revival. I don't think I want to do that. I don't really want to play into that. I think he's so bad we have to pull the Lubu Origins lever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Infinite revives Minghuo. You can get a lot of revives for sure. You can get a ton of them. No, very thanks for saying hi to Silly Goose. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed Minghuo back when we were doing Traversal 1, you know, and it just wasn't that intense. But now, it's tough. All right, so we're going to start the prediction. It is live. And it is, will we win this run? Will we survive? We're gonna use Lubu Origins with Minghuo. Yeah, I mean, the good thing, M, is Whole Train made a playlist of all of his videos. You can actually find it. All right, Whole Train, you haven't steered me wrong yet. How do I vote? Zosi has 2, plus you get the Revival Treasure or book. Yeah. I mean, I could do a ton of revivals, Boodanker, but I think I really have to just lean into... Yeah, he does have a giant mushroom, and he poisons people with it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I'll say that. So we're looking for Bolt, looking for Lubu Army. I'll take Charm to start with. That's fine. I don't know, Em. Vote how your heart tells you, and I'll just do the opposite. Dubs doesn't seem confident. That's where you're wrong. We'll go Strength here. Yeah, if I had, like, all the treasures, and then there's also some kind of rare events, right, that also gives you revivals. I'll wait for the treasure, then vote yes when I see he gets a horse or something. After getting Zilliwan. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be going for the strongest things. I'm gonna try to get Lubu's stuff active too, where he makes me invincible during a symbol. So if I get that going, it will be much better. We're gonna take Nobuyuki Sanada, of course. You all know this. I also am gonna get meat buns from Chinawa, which is great. I don't know if you're here, Mule, but this character gives me meat buns that heal me at the start of phases. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's cool too. I hate when the tree spawns far away like that. Yeah, the speed run does get ruined by that. It's really, really annoying. How do these work again? We'll go skill here. I don't vote against him, but he did fail with Shen Gong last time, and he actually is bad. All right, so this is revivals, obviously, but we're looking for Bolt and Might characters, and we had 2 right there, so we'll take that. You smack the hookers with the pillar. Okay, fair. Good deal. Good deal. All right. What does this do again? Oh, it's good. Well, forgot about that. He's used the stanky breath. You know he did. You know he did. Wait, he's good. Wait, hold on. What do I want here? That. Is he a joke character? A little bit. Come on, Em. I know you want to play this guy. He is very silly. He's a very silly guy. He's a very silly little guy. We do get a crystal bead here. That's excellent. Like, this is an incredible EX attack, by the way. The roar. The mighty roar. Blah. Blah. Like, what can they do? They're all stunned. It just stuns everyone. That's brilliant. All right, so Might is active with the rotations. I'm gonna take that. Just straight up. So now we want to try to activate rotations at the very end of the phase to get the 10% free attack bonus, which will be good to have. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I mean, it's 60% attack for free. Might as well get it. I mean, there's no reason to not just do this. I can't think of a reason not to. Is it fun to watch? You be the judge. One of my top 5 favorite characters to play as, and I'm being dead serious. I'll give him much character-wise, but game-wise, he's so fun. Do you just roar over and over again when you use him, Coltrane? Inquiring minds wish to know. We're going blank tree because we're still looking for Lubu army individuals, such as Chen Gong, such as Zhang Liao, such as Gao Qian. You do not? I ask you, why? Why not? Why do you not just do this? Isn't it funny? Low swing in the tree. That is fun. But counterpoint, everyone's stunned and dead and can't do anything when I do this. For a character that gets stronger on revival, why did they make him invincible? I'm just asking. Did they consider that they made him invincible? I don't know. Zhao Yun. I have 3 crystal beads, by the way. This is what? Dazzling Bullets? Is that better than anything we have? Not particularly. I mean, it's better than Chinawa without her being upgraded. Wow. We have summon cooldown reduction on everyone except for Zhao Yun. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty strong build initially already. I need treasure to be clutch. I don't have the heart to vote no. I wouldn't worry about that. I feel like we're going to be good. Yikes. Oof. It does decent barrier damage as well. Minghuo, normal Dongjua, and Huang Gai are my three absolute favorite characters to play. Crazy. So now I can hit them with the pillar. Okay, they went away. Okay, I hit him with the end of that. That's nice. What's this other EX attack? It's his 5. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh shoot. Oops. They're conspiring. They're conspiring against us. It's insider trading. And that's why we use Lubu Origins as the companion. Never played this character. Giant mushroom and palm trees wild. Yes, it's really wild. So the way it works with the palm tree, you throw out the coconuts and then you swap back to the pillar, and that's how you hit the coconuts. So it took me forever to figure that out, but it is what it is. All right. King Cauldron's stopping appearing with a symbol charging. I'm going to take that. No horses while we bet small. Don't be concerned. Don't be concerned. Do not be concerned. I've got this. Vote higher for your generosity. You guys are just hoarding those points. Nobody's using anything. That's okay. That is okay. Saving them for the South South reading poetry. Valid. Valid. She's so valid for that. M1's poetry. Yeah. Who can blame her? Is this a slay tree? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not really anything super helpful in here for me. I'll do Nobunaga. I'm waiting for a good tree to use this these 3 crystal beads on, which is insane that I have 3. I love how he just roars like a crazy person when he does that, when he does his Muso. It's very inspiring. All right, so we want to rotate at the end of the phases. We've already done 2 rotations now, so we need to do 4 more to get the maximum attack bonus. There is the Lubu army. We take that. We say no. We go here. Love seeing him roaring at 10 KOs.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't talk about our guy like that. Don't insult our man. Whose mans is this? Come get your mans. That's really funny. I remember, I still think about this. Demonic said one time, I was like, I'm not taking Mingguo. He's so bad. And he goes, but he's the king of Nanzhong. That was so funny. Oh, man. I hope Demonic's doing good. It's good to see that guy whenever he's around. All right, I don't know what this tree is. Oh, this gives us I think it gives us crystal beads actually. In one of these games he has a Muso that's a flipping power bomb from like 50 feet in the air. He's pretty fun. Like the power gloves are really fun. Man. He's so intense, bro. Okay, I'm not going to rotate yet because I don't know what the mission is. Okay. 100 enemies. No problem for a beast like me. I enjoy it. It's just a matter of dealing with the bosses. Making sure we have enough stuff for that. Yeah, it's a crystal bead. Okay, cool. So now I have 5 crystal beads, which is wild. Okay, so we have the bolt that we need. Like, what is this build? Like, what are we doing? I guess is the question. I don't really need Okuni. So this is might. I'm going to take that. I'm going to say no still. Flame. Like, what would that do for us? We could do Ryza. We could do Ryza stuff. How does that look right now? What would Ryza look like? I mean, we just know that it's good. So let's do that. Luba could be a problem for anyone, honestly. That's true. Besides OC. Cool, the old turbans can give you a crystal bead. I love the thematics of playing this game for sure. Yeah. Zhou Yu could help. That's true as well. I have Zhou Yu Origins. If that matters. And it doesn't, because it's still flame obliteration. Earth obliteration. I feel like I only need like 1 more rotation. He buffs flame characters pretty sure. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. So we'll do charm. Okay. Do I have... I already have the might that I need. I don't need any more might. Can I get Ryza to appear? It doesn't work. It's too... What is this build? What am I doing? All right, chill. Okay, so now we go ice. So the setup would be Ryza. So, I mean, we literally have the setup. And also, I think they're already infinite, because we already have 70% reduction of cooldowns. Nope, not yet. Then we don't have quite enough charm. How much? I think there is a good deal of ice in here. There's one. There's at least 3. Yeah. We'll go here. We can also get Zhang Liao. This is why we vote yes? Yeah. Look at all these ladies, man. Just call me the ladies' man, I guess. I mean, if you must, just call me the ladies' man, I suppose. It fits. You know, I'm not trying to like be weird or anything. It fits. Any debates in chat of Rogue Dubs being the ladies' man? Bars? You heard it here first, folks. He's the ladies' man. YouTube chat, anything to say about that? Any debates? Any counter arguments? Okay. Okay. I know I say okay all the time. I'm gonna take Hideyoshi here. Zhang Liao is Lubu army. There's the ice. I mean, there is a Lady Dub, so fair. Fair and true. All right, so we have Ryza active. She is infinite. And we now look for Naomasa, who is actually within this very tree. We could also... We can't go Nene, because she's not a Flower of War. Lubu army. That was close. Okay, we put in Lulinchi because she has her own barrier damage buff. Yeah. Okay. Man, I hope y'all are having fun. This has been a really good time for me. I've really enjoyed this. And the night is young, as they say. Why is she not infinite? Is there a particular reason for that, necessarily? Well... Should have put Origins Xiao Chan back on. But she's not Dongjua army. She's not Lubu army. That's the reason why. I need more charm, I think, for her to be, because this is what? How much is this? 20%. Yeah, so we're at 90% cooldown reduction right now. Now, I did lose my revival. Man, this guy is such a liability. I'm sorry. That's true. It does. It's optimal. Exactly. Thank you, M. If you think about it, it's perfectly fine. We just get painting. I do not have another revival. No, I do. Because he has one. Yeah, so I have that one and I have my Record of Sin. So we're good. I got 80% attack from that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely go Art of War here. No question. You guys ready for this? It's time for 8K Gold Lock. It was a big brain play. Yeah, getting hit by that attack was so big brain. You guys really helped me out with that. Thank you so much for showing me how great I am at this game. I really appreciate that. It's messing me up not being infinite. I won't lie. I keep trying to do it, and it's not letting me. There's a reason you're the streamer. That's right. Don't you forget it. What if I was like that? What if I was just a jerk? Wouldn't that be weird? What if I was really mean? I've seen mean streamers. They're around. Just watch some Pokemon streams. We're gonna have chill Pokemon streams. I'm very excited for that. One day we're gonna have chill Pokemon streams, and everyone's gonna say, "Wow, this is such a great place to be. You're so chill." Yumiya. Pokemon streams without maintenance, right? Yumiya, if you were mean, Beth not tolerate that. That's also true. That's also true. I think Heavy Machine Gun is so bad that we take it out for Yumiya. Now we want 5 wind. Okay. Dong is perfectly fine. Dongjua is perfectly fine. Take my Mirror 4 Beasts. Go ahead. Once we have Yumiya active too, all the independents will have barrier damage on the Atelier girls, which will be awesome. So you got Sinestro, by the way. Now you can make OP teams. Please tell me how to use Sinestro. I felt so silly during that. I felt like I had no idea what I was doing. I need your assistance. I'm afraid someone will only love ugly men. My cousin was like that. Heard. Okay, wind. Kesha loves ugly dudes too, so I have a chance. Don't talk about yourself that way. Don't talk about my whole train like that. We would love to have SSX in the party. That is Requiem Trigger active. We will take that. Okay. We're missing, I think, only 1 Lubu army to make him to make ourselves invincible during Assemble. Didn't finish the video yet today, but Strength Sap is pretty necessary. I'd run that over Curse or one of some other funny moves he ran. Strength Sap. Heard. Somebody commented that Rage Powder is not good. I think you were Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder, Curse, then one other funny move. Yes. I ran Hex. So my thought was to do Will-O-Wisp with Blaziken and then bring in Matcha Gotcha to heal him and use Hex. It was silly. Yeah, Rage Powder is incredible. I don't know if they were saying that exactly. They may have been saying something else, and I just didn't understand. What did I say I need? I'm sorry. Almost nothing. I need almost nothing. Zero wisdom, by the way. Sunjian. I need Sunjian. Oh yeah, Hex is fine, but you would want to run a team based around that Shadow Ball better, but Hex is okay. Also run Life Dew. Yes, Life Dew. Trick Room, yeah. Most of the sets that I saw in Pokemon Zone were using Trick Room. I know. I almost said don't look at him, but she was busy typing, so I knew I had time. I just thought the Hex thing was a cool, kind of cute idea, but I actually made Ultra Ball now, so I can't really do cute stuff anymore. I'll have to do only strong things going forward, because I'm in the big leagues now, which is very exciting. I will take this, I think. Thank you on the thanks for the congrats. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean it's a big moment for me, I gotta say. Dragapults and champions, yes. Dragapult is I did use Dragapult a lot in the beginning. I have stopped using him very much. Now it seems difficult to use. Yeah, Golden Go I would really like to have. The thing I'm really missing, I think that's going to hold me back, is I don't have the Mega Floette from Champion ZA. I need to put the time in. I have ZA. I just haven't put the time in to get the Mega. Yeah, just consult them before each Champions run. I kind of like the idea. Like, I don't like looking up the like meta stuff before I do it. I kind of prefer like trying to make my own thing and walking in just to see if I can make something good, you know? I beat CA just so I can get my own Meganium in the game. Yeah. More fun using your own teams. Yeah, I mean, I have not done anything with home. I have not done anything with home. Everyone I have recruited. I kind of like that aspect of the game. I think it's really fun. Maybe surprising that I do that, but that is what I do. So I think his health is gonna vanish, right? If Minghuo didn't have such an annoying charge 2, it would. Yeah, learn as I go. It works great for a YouTube series too. Thank you. Yeah, I really think I Choose You is great, and I hope more people find it. The Glisor video blew up. It went crazy style. It has like 200 views right now. I don't know what the deal is. I guess people really like Glisor, but it went crazy. Everyone plays Pokemon so it's super oversaturated. Yeah, for sure. But I think there is like a way to carve out the audience for yourself in that way. You know, there are people that can find you. Like, not everyone, you know, Wolfie's gonna get 98% of everyone, but there's still, with that 98%, like 5 million people left. You know, I mean, we can share, hopefully. But that is a good point. I mean, that's correct. It is very oversaturated. I have not posted in subreddits. I am terrified of posting Pokemon content in subreddits for Pokemon because I assume that they all have very stringent rules about posting and would not be accepting. Ben Foster, good evening. Good to see you. How are you? Over on YouTube. We're talking about Pokemon Champions and the merits of discussing it in subreddits or posting my content in subreddits. A lot of subreddits don't allow any self-promotion. There may be some that do. And I could look into it. I mean, I think it'd be worth doing it for one that I'm really proud of. Wouldn't even check the comments? Yeah, just turn it off. Pokemon Showdown, this YouTube channel, I think you're allowed to share your own vids in there. So you would share it in the comments of the YouTube video, Is that what you're saying? Because it is about finding an audience, you know. I never heard of Pokemon Champions until your channel, but I've also never played a Pokemon game. Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate you engaging with it or, you know, checking it out if you do. I think Champions is awesome for new people. I actually have a guy that I work with that just fired up Pokemon Champions mobile, and he's already in Great Ball 1 and has never played Pokemon before, didn't know anything about it, just fired it up and has been going at it, you know? So I think it's a great opportunity for new people. It's really, really cool. You can have, you know, perfect Pokemon. You don't have to spend all this time raising stuff or whatever. Thank you, Holstrain. I agree. I think it's interesting to hear, you know, kind of like a person learning the game with the idea of the recruitment as well. It could be cool. What does 16 speed get me? Pretty neat. Who had 16 speed Minghuo on their bingo card for this run? I didn't. Refreshing to see people just try to do things without doing meta stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to keep that in mind. Like, I'm trying to not do a bunch of super meta things, but it does just kind of happen that way sometimes, unfortunately. We will go here. I remember Gen 1 era very fondly. Nowadays, I don't recognize Pokemon anymore. Yeah. They're very odd looking too, a lot of them. I mean, there's some odd looking ones. Also some really cool ones though, like Baxcalibur to me has a very classic sort of Gen 1 feel. Not this is an older Pokemon, but I think Garchomp is awesome. Like my favorite Pokemon, like competitively, they're not really that competitive, but like Lucario and Garchomp are some of my favorites, and those are just really cool Pokemon, I think. My favorite Pokemon though are Sandshrew and Phantump. So one Gen 1 in there. Why is a keychain a Pokemon? Klefki. And Klefki is also meta, I think. In some formats. New Mega Lucario will be fun in Champions. Yeah. He's not in the game yet, right? Are you for real, bro? Okay. It's better than nothing. I think so. I haven't played Champions in months. All good. No pressure. Not that you'd have any pressure. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah. We'll do that. So here, I mean, we want Bolt for sure. I guess. I kind of want Charm, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. And there's there's a Lubu army in here. There's 0 in here. So we go for this. Maybe I'll hop back on so I can stream snipe. Don't do our boy like that. If I know Im, she would throw for me, right? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want you to do that. Man, stream sniping Pokemon champions. Can you imagine a more miserable thing to do? I used to follow this guy, Kripparrian. I mean, I still look at him from time to time, but he mostly streamed Hearthstone back in the day, and he had this community of people that there were like 200 of them, and they would just snipe him incessantly. He could not play without playing one of them. It was crazy. A bad person. No. Yeah, it was insane. Like, I remember when it was going on, he was at his wit's end. He was like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what I can do with this. Like, how do I stop you all from being like this? And he couldn't do anything. We put her in the 2 because she's not upgraded. Right now, we want these two to be in the 40%. The 2 Atelier, because they have all of the barrier damage buffs. So we have the thing that makes us invincible during a symbol, which is pretty great. We appreciate that very much. Taking a break from Dice Wars 4 with Samurai with Final Fantasy X on PS2. Muso mode with Wei, Yuan Shao, and Wu. Still grinding 8. 8's incredible. I love 8. 8 is awesome. Final Fantasy X is also really great. I did not finish it. I love it. It's so long, but I really liked it. I love the skill tree. Remember that was the first game when I was younger that I like found a skill tree and thought, this is just the coolest thing, you know? Like, every time you get a level up with somebody, you have all these options. It's just so neat. I want to see what Origin's summon skill does to his barrier. I'm just curious. Okay. I heard 3, 4, 5, and 8 are the best ones. My favorite is 7. 7 is my favorite. Six is the different one. Six is like Samurai Warriors 5, where they took a risk and did something really different. For some people, they really liked it, and other people just hated it. Like they redesigned a lot of the characters. That was the main thing. They gave people different weapons and stuff. They took a risk, you know, which I think is fine, but they haven't been the best taking risks. I'll say. Man, if we get Sun Jian, we're gonna be so happy with that Earth Obliteration. Summon skill duration. I think I'll take. Check out CGL in that one. Attacks work differently. It wasn't standard charge attacks anymore. See, I didn't even really play much of 6. I probably heard about that and just like, you know, I think I'm good. Just gonna assemble here. Get my health back. The thing is, like, our damage does not come from assembling anymore. It comes from our summons. I want to say that I should swap to Trigrams, but I'm just not confident, honestly, in my damage. Like in my ability to dodge attacks with Minghuo. Having said that, my evasion cooldown is insane right now. Wow, I took a hit. I took another hit. That's really annoying. Fill it up, you could do your normal attacks infinitely with no pauses. I think your only charged attack was just to help break their guard. Gotcha. Helpful for me to know too. I did not know that either. Let's go, man. Come on. Main disappointment for Samurai Warriors 5 for me is the last gen. Yeah. Doesn't benefit from anything being on Samurai Warriors 5. Yeah, that's true as well. Also, like, I feel like the burnout on that game is way more intense than the other games in the series for me. Like, I just got to a point where I was like, I do not really care about this. Like, I just don't care what's happening, you know? Oops. Play 6 with your dad a lot. That's cool. I didn't play many games with my dad, which is totally fine. Dong Bai. If we do Rachel, we get might bonus. I don't really care very much. Explosive bullet slay. For who? Maybe Lynchy. I think I do Lynchy, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to do that because she has a bonus to explosive bullet here as well from her. Yeah. So she actually has quite a few boosts. So let's do that. People really hated the drip in 6. Some of them aren't great, but I actually like some of them. Yeah. Yeah, Strike Force, I didn't like very much. I played some Strike Force. I didn't like it. Respectfully. Dynasty Warriors characters' movements and maps are more memorable than Samurai Warriors. I can agree with that. Depending on the character. Like Samurai Warriors has the castles. Samurai Warriors just has the cool thing about Samurai Warriors is that the actual like micro fighting, like the battling, is way more in depth than Dynasty Warriors. Like there's just so many more systems at play in Samurai Warriors. I'm not worried about this. Don't be concerned. We're gonna be invincible for a lot of this. I'm invincible. I like managing two characters and how the morale represented in Samurai Warriors. Yeah, I mean like the way there's like different types of ninjas and stuff that you're fighting in Samurai Warriors. Like you're fighting the bomber ninjas and the big sumo people. The Lubu jump looks silly. It's very strong. It's incredibly powerful. It doesn't look as good there, but it is very good. Mostly played Hyrule Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors. Those games really ruled. Yes, for sure. I played a lot of that too. Mostly Fire Emblem Warriors because I love Fire Emblem. I'm excited for Fortune Weave. Fortune Weave 2 is coming out this year. I forget when, but it's coming out at the end of this year. We're gonna assemble again. Wasn't too fond of Hyrule Warriors sequels though. Yeah, I played the third one a little bit on the channel. I liked it. I was doing like a chill playthrough of it, but it just kind of died. I can go back to it anytime. I don't know. It was okay. I liked it well enough. All right, so Mule, I'm glad you did that because you're about to see what happens around here when the chef hat gets redeemed. So we get the chef hat out, and we're going to put the chef hat all the way on, okay? All right, so now we're good. We're going to unpause the game. PC or PlayStation, did you play any previous Dynasty Warriors games? One moment. Thank you, God of War Kratos, first-time chatter. Appreciate you. So Chef Hat off has one redeem per chatter because of Hull Train. I am playing this on PC. I have played, of Dynasty Warriors games, I have played the most of 2 and 4 when I was younger. Probably 3. I don't remember 3 as much. Played a ton of 7. A ton of 8. Samurai Warriors played ton of 1 and 2. And 3, 4, 5. I played a lot of them. Warriors Orochi, I played some of 2, a lot of 3, and then a good amount of 4, not a ton. So I'm very familiar with the games. I love the games. This is my favorite game series. It's kind of like my guilty pleasure, I guess you would say. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Are you a player of Warriors Abyss, or have you heard of this and you just saw it on there, or what's your Dynasty Warriors experience? Kong Ming looks dirty in Dynasty Warriors 1? Yes. Dynasty Warriors 1, is he in Dynasty Warriors 1? Because that's the fighting game. 1 is the fighting game. And it's very different. Teleport and zone you full screen. I didn't play enough of it. I played it a bit for a video that I did, like a challenge video I did. God of War Kratos joins the stream and gets asked 7,000 questions. That's how we do it, man. We're inquiring individuals. We're an inquiring community. We want to know. This is crazy, man. So yeah, if someone else wants to redeem Chef Hat, Full Train cannot stop the Chef Hat again. By law of the stream. So if you wanted to see the Chef Hat, I'm playing Hyrule Wars again too. Started Ocarina of Time on N64 for the first time. I'm starting to get some of the references. Nice. Yeah, I mean, iconic game, of course. Ocarina of Time. So the deal with Ocarina of Time is that game and Star Fox 64 I asked for Christmas like 2 years in a row, and it was always sold out. My parents went to get it, so I never played it. And then I tried playing Ocarina for the first time on N64 when I was like 14 or something. And I've been playing Halo nonstop, and I was like, I mean, I respect this, but I can't deal with these controls. So, I mean, you know, I'm never not going to respect Ocarina or anything for what it's done. But I mean, I loved Breath of the Wild like a lot. I have a very specific Zelda experience. Like, I love Breath of the Wild. And besides that, nothing has really ever grabbed me. I like Tears of the Kingdom. I played a good bit of it, but nothing hit for me like Breath of the Wild did. It felt so special. That's how I felt when I got to play Sonic Adventure like a decade after release. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once they remaster this stuff, I mean, there is something to be said for it feeling much better when they actually remaster it. Yeah, 64 is incredible. Have you, Em, have you seen the remaster? I know it's on Switch too, but that looks really good. OG Smash on 64, dude. I was a menace at that game. Appreciate the follow. So I do anonymous follows here, but I appreciate you following the stream. Thank you. If you'd like to say it was you that followed, you're more than welcome. Just started from number 8 and mastered this game number 9 with all characters. Not a fan of the series, but the comments were fun and satisfying. Yeah, thanks for being honest, of course, man. So 9 I think is horrible. Personally. But I'm glad you like it. But I was very disappointed with it, and it nearly killed the series, which is sad. I mean, I hate to say it like that, but it is what happened. But I'm glad you like it. I mean, there are people that really like it. Was gonna get it on launch, then Xenoblade 1. Yes. Oh, Xenoblade. What an incredible game. Xenoblade 1, what a masterpiece, dude. I was playing that too recently. I had to take a little break because of the YouTube channel just got, you know, I'm going for too many things right now on the YouTube channel. I haven't had time to slow down at all. But that game is special. Special. Yeah, some people really like 9. I mean, I you know, as you said, you know, I'm gonna be honest about how I feel about games always. Dated girl a while back, just looking for games to play, co-op, and did Dynasty Warriors. Since we get 9's the newest one, no. I'm so sad that was your first experience. The thing with 9 is too, they actually figured out the marketing. Like, people actually knew it was coming out, and they were actually considering getting it. Like, it was the perfect storm of like horror, because I went to the game store to pick it up on release day, and there were like 3 people there getting it, and I was like, what is happening? And then started playing it, and I immediately was like, what is going on with this? Why is this like this? I broke up with it before I actually bought it, but it was so sad because I really wanted to play 8 over 9. Well, you knew him. You said, you know what? Something's up here. This will not work. Yeah, so I've heard that too, Whole Train, and I mean, that may be true. Maybe they did fix it. So, is it worth going back? Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, we're in a attrition run right now. We don't have damage, but I wish nobody didn't move away from the R style from 1 and 2. From 1, 2 hours isn't bad. Yeah. 2, I can't even tell you how disappointed I was with 2. I just didn't understand what I was looking at a lot of the time. It was just like, this is what we're doing. We're doing this. Yeah, the art style of Definitive Edition is a little bit different for sure. I still like it a lot. But for the real players, different experiences as many games as 3 and yeah, that's a valid point. I mean, you know, opinion is subjective. I mean, that's always going to be true, right? So you can always have, you know, an opinion different from me. I'm never going to fault you for that. But I'll be honest. You can count on that. Xenoblade 3, one of my favorite games of all time. Genuinely life-changing, I think. I need to play 3. I liked it when I was playing it, and I just had too many things going on, and I couldn't keep going with it. It does just take time, you know. That's what's so great about roguelikes, is that as long as you have like 40 minutes to an hour or so, you can jive, you know, you can get in there. And have a meaningful experience and not feel like you're missing anything and make progress. Problem for me too was like growing up, I was just so into games and I would play them so much that now that I can't do that, it just feels weird. Like it feels odd to play like a super long RPG and not be able to just like zone out on the couch. And just slam it. You know what I mean? I have to manage my time like an adult. 3 getting second roguelike mode in December. For Xenoblade? Man, I need to get caught up. There's just so much to do, man. There's so many things to know about and to cover, like content-wise too, and then experience as well. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then I got a full-time job. And they make me they make me go downtown. They make me drive every day. I lose all that time driving. But it's okay. Because I have you guys. And you all have me in my own way. The current roguelike in Xenoblade 3 really fun. Could upload some runs of it if you ever do it. Do you have to have progressed a certain like amount to play it? I really haven't been getting hit that much during this run either, you know? Need the DLC, which is 100% worth it. Nice. Oops. All about open all traversal from story mode to earn gifts from training hall runs. Still in the middle? Yes. Well, you're welcome, Kratos. I'm glad it helped, man. I love helping new people to the game. Been playing it for long enough to be an authority on it, so I'm glad it's helping. in my own way. I'm gonna back off of him because I don't want to break him and not kill him by accident. Eight gates having healing and 8 trigrims is not is so sad. Yeah, I know. I wish I wish it did too, honestly. Lubu, have you met this guy right here? No! Thought I had it. Pretty funny. But it does let me just assemble and be infinite. Invincible. I do think that this is what we have to do when we're using characters that are not great, is use Lubu Origins. I just think it's too important. I'm just glad Sal Rin's formation is so good. That's true. Get our maximum value here. I still have one of my revivals remaining. I did use my Endure hit, but I've gotten a lot of health back at this point. Wasn't the whole thing Sal Rin sucked his formation? Don't say that, whole train. Don't say that. I mean, Shin Gong is one of the worst characters. Is probably like, along with Joshu, the worst character in the game. It's one of the two of them. You take that back. Let's go, dude. So glad you guys are here and able to hang out like this. It's really a great time. Appreciate you so much. Spending your Friday evening with me. I have the privilege of going to my daughter's swimming lesson tomorrow, which is just as amazing as it sounds. It's incredible. Kind of thing that makes you say,
feel the power of my magic.
Zosi got my highest kills, 53,000 on timer challenge. That's awesome. Zosi is incredible. He's so good. 54 minutes. Wow. Believers win. By which I mean M wins. Big channel points. 18,000. Thank you for the GG. Kratos, appreciate that. Just saying, Kong Ming invented 8 trigrims is a significantly more advanced version of it that succeeds way more. That's true. Those are actually good. I'll keep it. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna save it. I'll listen to your Sal Ren slander. Leave my turtle goat alone. I need to start spending some of these Karma Embers. Does Dynasty Wars get informations much? Yes. Yes. There are several levels that involve the 8 gates. There's also the... There's a few. I mean, yeah, like... Empires has a lot of formation mechanics as well. INA? I don't know about that. South Sao? Guan Yu, Yu Yang, Peng Tong. Guan Yu or South Sao, guys? First answer wins. Read some poetry while you do it. That, I don't know if I can do. So, Guan Yu, no win in here. Okay, yeah, beard challenge. More likely for Wei is just so good, dude. Which one do I do? No, they don't have a separate trophy, but good thought, and appreciate it. If I did Cao Cao and I did Gracia, is that her first one? It is. I'm gonna do it, man. Do the Origins characters have separate trophy? No, sorry. You already read that. Is Azure Blade the one Zilong stole? Good question. A good question. I'm not sure. New prediction. We're going strong, guys. We're still in this thing. All right. Traversal level 6 with Cao Cao and Gracia. Idea being we're going to get crystal beads from crystal saplings. Cao Cao is probably one of the stronger characters in the game, in my opinion. Haven't lost once on voting yes. Surely we keep the streak going. Heck yeah, man. You know it. Ow. I do need the skill as quickly as possible. Never mind. Oh, because I got hit? It'll be okay. Here it is. A shining crystal sapling. Zillawan. No. Not yet. We're going to go here. Another crystal bead. Zillawan, it's going all the way. More max health? Yes, I'm going to take that. I could do Qin Gong here. I have a solid foundation to start trying Qin Gong here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, Wisdom. I kind of want the Grace. This feels like a mistake. Oh, Wei and Commander when attacking enemy barriers. Maybe the last points you get from me tonight, Em. You've bled him dry. Okay. Was that worth it? I don't know. So Zhou Yu has Grace here. Does Zhengzhou Origin have Grace? I don't remember. Appreciate your service, 07. Charm. We do charm there. For sure. The ice. I have to take the ice. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Yes. That's huge. That's huge for a guy like me. It's going to be a good one. I can feel it. Grace, we must take. Okay. I need a tree that has more grace in it. I need 4 more grace. And I need 2 torchbearers too. I can't forget that. He's so cool, man. Such a cool character. I love how you can direct his Muso so much. I like Zunyu. Sorry, I like Zunyu. Sue me. $10 wisdom for that. That's a lot. That is a lot. All right, let's see. I mean, this run, I think, could be broken. Like yeah, this is nuts. So Oichi, by the way, Oichi has had the awakened state twice, and poor Beth has not been here. That's okay though. Are you winning? So, Emil, the way this game works, there are 4 worlds I have to move through. So I'm in the first world right now. And then in the top right there where it says phase, I'm on the last phase before the 8th phase, which is when the boss is. So you fight a boss at the end of each world. So I got to beat 4 bosses, basically. But yes, to answer your question, I am winning right now. I'm winning about as well as one could win at this stage of a run. This is an incredible thing that we're building here in this current run of this game. But I have won 4 times out of 4 so far tonight. Yes, sir. So this is the big boss guy. His health bar at the top of the screen, like a Souls boss. Love winning. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. So I have to deplete that white bar first before I can damage him. It's already gone because my characters that I'm using are very strong. Though the tortoise blessed with magic lives long, its days have their allotted span. Though winged serpents ride high on the mist, they turn to dust and ashes at the last. That's Southside, dude. What an intelligent person. An old warhorse may be stabled, yet still it longs to gallop 1,000 E, and a noble-hearted man, though advanced in years, never abandons his proud aspirations. Yes. Wise words from South Sao. Very wise. My favorite like anecdote from South Sao, and I'm not sure if it's true. I've told this story 1,000 times, but when he was the leader or whatever capacity he was leading, he had a ordinance that you could not ride your horse through a grain field under penalty of death. And one day he was riding and he wasn't paying attention, and he rode through a grain field. And so he immediately got off the horse and told someone to cut off his head immediately. And I think Guoja had to like make up something of why it didn't apply and he shouldn't die. It was like this whole thing. He had to like be like, no, master, that's not at all what. No, you're good. Oh man, so great. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm more combo style, close range combat, so still not decided between Hanzo Hattori or Sasuke. Sasuke's great. I like Sasuke a lot. I do like the different, like the clones that Hanzo makes are really cool. I dig those a lot. What do I do, bro? I'm just gonna go here. In Three Kingdoms 2010, they rationalized it by saying that he was too important, so he had to repay it through service. Then they cut off his hair. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Then they showed off his hair to every soldier, saying it was Cao Cao's punishment, how he deserves death for breaking it. That's so cool. In their own way, that's so cool. Do I have? No. Kenshin's OP. Yes. Kenshin is extremely powerful in this game. When I did my fresh file run for like a different video, like just to show off, I think I was doing like a beginner video or something. I used Kenshin and I just won. I didn't mean to, but I just went off and won the dang thing. I think I go here for Torchbearer, dude. This is Grace. I have to take the Grace. The Grace is too important. Zhou Yuan, yes. This is the last Grace we need for Shining Crystal Saplings. We take that. This is another Torchbearer. And also activates Emperor's Permit. Yeah. Flower of War, Brave General. Okay. Boosted Zhou. I don't think so, man. I think I'll take Brave General, Flower of War. Kratos, appreciate you. Nothing can stop us this time. The hat will be worn. It cannot be stopped now. Okay. Boosted Ryza, is that better than Zun Yu? Probably. Okay. Whatever. Don't be upset. Kratos, we were friends. The chef hat stays on during Abyss runs. We're cooking. What? We're cooking. Another crystal bead. This may be the most crystal beads I've ever gotten. Is Yujin boosted? He is, isn't he? Yep. I have 7 charm. It's just a stream. Kratos, everyone's messing around. You're all good, dude. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you found the stream. We are just messing around. Whole Train is very sarcastic. We all are, honestly. Yeah. It's just a stream is very funny. I do like that. I'll go strength here, so we have an endure hit if needed. My issue now is summon cooldown. So I'm gonna do that. I take my streams very seriously. Fair? Fair. I need 2 more skill. I do too. I take my stream very seriously as well. You can tell by my chef hat. Ice is actually good outside of going something like way builds. Is ice actually good? Yes, it is very good. Ice is like meta right now because I don't know if I've said this before, and if I have, I apologize. But Zilliwan's Earth Blast is ice. So if you have him and Mitsunari Ishida, you just crush. Zilliwan's Earth Blast is ice. I've said that so many times. No, yes, it is ice. It is in fact ice. I have for followers, but I'm a streamer too, trying to publish this version for new players as well, so we share skills in advanced time. When you say publish this version, what do you mean exactly? I'm curious. Publish this version. Actually, it's your idea. Yeah, I mean they don't tell you. I mean, always going to take ice outside of Ryza. So I mean, Yu-Jin as well is incredible. You know, like Yu-Jin is amazing. His unique tactic is really good. And then you have Mitsunari Ishida, you have Sao P, Nagamasa Azai. Lubu's is Slay. Lubu's Warcry is Slay. Origins is Slay. Regular is Bolt. I think all of them have a element. I don't think any of them don't have any element. What am I doing, dude? Earth Obliteration Ice. Genshio. One more Flower of War. Dude, we are about to fight the second boss. We have Zilliwan upgraded summon skill, one Flower of War off from Guardian of Peace. We have Ryza like almost available. We have Yu-Jin with ice. And then we also have Hojo buffing ice. And Jahadun. This is going to be insane. We're going to blitz this dude. Origin St. Zhao's Wind, I think. I think it is too. I assume if it was Zilliwan, it thematically made sense to not have one since he's Mr. Flexible. Yeah, that also, I understand that, but it is ice. And I also think too, like, it could have been where it adapts to whatever element you have the most of, which would be kind of crazy. I'm clipping that. Sorry, had to clip it. That was just insane. Sorry, that was out of this world. Yeah, is ice good? Yeah. I am master different simulation games to share skills with global players around the world. I write more on my channel page. Nice to meet you from Israel. Appreciate that, Kratos. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. This is insane. And we get Masakaze. Like I said at the beginning of this run, this is going to be the craziest run that we've had. And we are 3 charm and 1 flower of war away from it being done. From the run being done. We have 10 ice. Yeah, that's what I think too. If Origins had a sequel, it could be called Morigins. That's good. Origins, I'm pretty sure Origins will have a sequel. I'm pretty sure that it is going to. And here's something else that's crazy about this run. By the way, we're using Keyhole still, and we had Spider. Wow. So Guardian of Peace is active. I'll just do it. I mean, I don't think it really matters. You hate swapping off Keyhole unless I get a better one. Oh, you like the defense boost. I was going to say that every formation is better than Keyhole, but you've actually presented a convincing argument to me that may not be the case. Like, what is it about South Sao that makes this happen? The Shining Crystal Saplings. So, we're just getting so many tears of blood, like crystal beads. It's just absolutely insane. Yeah, we're looking for ice and charm at this point. That's really all we need. Is only 5% defense something like super low like that? Yeah. It is 5% defense. I mean, that's good for the beginning, but it's not going to help you much after that, to be honest. I'm just going to do it, dude. Okay. So, yeah. I don't have time. Last month finished 2 full storyline games live, no edits, helping randoms on TFD. Tower Fortress Defense. Team Fight Defense. Team Fortress Defense. I have a question. It's a simple question. Why is Zillawan not infinite right now? Does anyone know? It's because I took a yes. My summon cooldowns are increased for 1 phase. Thank you. Help people on streams. Yes, that does appear to... I guess that's what they mean. It's me. I'm helping me. I'm going to take Guan Yu, I think. Yeah. This is crazy. The first Descendant. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I have heard of that. He was so close. With Team Fight Defense. I was almost there with Team Fight Defense. Flame, ice. Why, thank you. What a ridiculous run. I have not summoned Gracia once. Okay. Is that Zhang Jiao flying around, or am I seeing things? Like right then? I didn't see that right then. Should I get ice attribute boosted? Yes. Nagamasa, you may leave. Thought you saw him when I summoned Zillawan. That'd be interesting. This brightly shining crystal saplings thing is going nuts. I wish I could tell how much damage this was doing. Because it is a lot. Which games you play, cross-play, Mastered Warframe 2. I don't mess around with much cross-play. I'll be straight up with you. I've had Warframe. I knew someone that played Warframe quite a bit. I really don't play on console much anymore. I have the consoles, but pretty much all of my time is on either my family or just recording. I mean, that's pretty much all I have time for anymore. I want to try Warframe just to see just to see Zhuge. Is he in there? That would make sense that he's in there. What am I missing, by the way? I'm missing Zhang Liao, Zhenji. Oh, that was Mitsunari. Warframe is really fun. Just don't have the space for it right now. Yeah. I really don't either. I mean, I just don't have, like, it's a pretty big commitment, I think. Yeah, family important. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm not playing it on stream, I don't play many games outside of it. They're called Zhuge Bows. Oh, I've heard of that. There's some games that have those. Other games. I can't think of them offhand. This is absolutely outrageous. Like, that was nuts. I don't know if Dynasty Wars talks about them at all, but he is credited for inventing them. That's pretty cool. I'll take portals, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter if I have rally. I'm just looking for ice. That's all I want is ice. Oh, this is nuts, dude. Yeah, I got both horses showing up. I don't need them, but do I take this max health increase? I don't care. It doesn't. It's not going to matter. I think I need to put this on YouTube, honestly. I need to download this stream from YouTube and clip this into a video. I'll be going around and say hello to my other streamers. Geez, keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Kratos. Good to have you here. Have a great rest of your day, and take care. I mean, it's pretty early morning over there. Take care of yourself. All right, we'll go ice. And we're going to look for more ice. I don't care about anything except for ice. Can we fit Mitsunari Ishida in here without messing anything up? Yes. So now we have, with Zillawan, we have Guardian of Peace, we have barrier damage, ice attribute, attack people with freeze, and barrier damage. So It's just going to be absolutely insane. Peace indeed. Well said. Well said, M. Peace to all. And that's Protective Star Ice too. So now we have 18 ice. So now we want skill. Take Yujin out instead of but Yujin doesn't give me any power. He just increases the range, which is not relevant to what we need. Like it's not important for damage, that is. This is so good. This is I cannot get over this. A screenshot of me saying I had to double check it was Traversal 6 for the thumbnail. Yeah, seriously. I'll try to do that. Yeah, but I mean at this point, like it doesn't it's only gonna make it funnier. Like if it makes purple barriers against warriors and Lubu better, why not run it? I mean, we don't need it right now, but also I want you to just stop for a second and I want you to look at this. It doesn't matter what we do. We just got 500 kills. We just got 500 kills. I'm clipping this. I'm sorry. I have to. This is genuinely the craziest run I've had in a long time. And I knew it early. I was like, this is going to be nuts. So that gives us upgrade power for all attributes. What do I even need anymore? I guess I can start going for vigor now. Let's do that. I'm going to go to this. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to go to that. Clearly needs more ice. Yeah. But whole train, you're right. Like the Yujin summon skill is better. Like Yujin, his is better, but we're not going to need anything other than Zillawan. Good night, Gnome Fairy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you sleep well. Always good to see you. Thank you for bringing your light and happiness and warmth. We really appreciate you. Sleep well. M says sleep well, Nomi, on Twitch. One last thing, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you've checked to make sure you subscribe to the channel. I really, really want to be able to do this idea I have for 30 subscribers. I'm sorry, for 700 subscribers. I don't know what I said 30 about. Okay. Any better formations? I'm gonna do Long Snake just because it's higher damage with Zillawan. But this is just gonna be insane. I think. Go ahead. I want to apply the ice if I can. Well. Look at that. How many was it? How many was it? Might have been 7. Might have been 7 or 8. What has the strongest number 1? White Tiger. Come along. Come along, Kongming. Zune, you would have given status infliction. For who, though? Who comes out for that? UHN? It would inflict ice faster and would boost the ice attribute attack. But once he has it on, it's 100. It would be. I mean, the barrier damage I like more. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's an incredible setup, and it's the reason. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Let me snooze this ad. There we go. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna need 5 minutes. Outrageous. The rocks still shoot, huh? You're dead, dude. We're cooking. We are cooking with ice. I miss zoom you up with, mix them up with all the time. You're dead. You're dead. Xiao Yu and Zhou Yun is awful too. You're just not attacking fast enough, dude. You're not gonna be able to withstand this. I'm just standing next to you and just dumping damage into you.
Nice.
To say the very least. Ad starts in 4 minutes, by the way. Less than 4 minutes. So that took us 54 seconds. That took 54 seconds to do. Wild. I actually can't believe that's Traversal 6. I know. 31 minutes. 31 minutes. Look at all these characters I got. I got almost 4 full rows of characters. Wow. The ceiling cost limit has increased by 1.
Nice.
All right. I think that means I can seal something else now. Charge Muso and a symbol when you acquire peaches. We will exchange all of that. We will save this. Who do I like the least in this list? Hideyoshi or Genji? It'd be Hideyoshi here. Yep. Sorry. Thank you to all my members. Yeah, that'll do it for this one. Thank you to all my members. Press the join button. Dude, let's look at the sealing ceremony. Are we so back? I have 4 sealing cost. I will seal the Yoshitsuna sword. Yes. Whoops, I hit my mic. Oh, man. That's massive. That is massive. That increases our consistency so much. I have 400,000 Karma Embers right now. Okay. Guoja. Who I hate. I just did away. Ling Tong. Would be a burn run. The chef is cooking indeed, man. We are in there. Akachi. Doing speed runs with when I had 11 seals was awful. That's another big thing too, is the fact that that's available for seals. Ishida. Ina. Ina's pretty cool. I like Ina. We already did Tokugawa tonight, though. Sasuke is pretty cool, too. It's Magoichi Saika. Sorry. Sorry. So I get attack for little boss enemies. I get attack speed. Who cares? Attack to move with burn. Toyotomi. Okay. Replenishes health by 1% every 15 seconds. I'm gonna use Kato here. I'm gonna go to level 4. The Believers won, by the way. Cat. New prediction. It's live. Whoops. Click Discord. Let me close that. Might steal my microphone or my camera. One, do you think bow is good as a treasure in the speed run? It makes you lose 90% of your assemble, but buffs your... No. It's not. It's not good. I've tried it before. Losing that much assemble duration is too bad. 23,000 channel points. Wow, thanks, Whole Train. No problem. All right. We're doing Magoichi and Kiyomasa. It's going to be great. This game needs Kiyomasa as best friend in the game. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oops. So I think it's Magoichi's diverted 6. That's the best attack he has. That slight echo is killing me. It is killing me, bro. Yep. I love his Muso. It's so cool. So this guy was, I don't know if you know this, this guy was like the strongest character in the game on launch. I'm doing Oichi because if we find Shibata, we'll be glad we did. Know nothing about Pre-Origins Abyss. Yeah. I mean, this Magoichi and Sumayi were broken at launch. They had like bugs that made them insane. Toyotomi. I need flame though. I need flame in Western region. Just damage bugs? Yes. Their damage was calculated incorrectly. They would just nuke stuff. Like the first speedruns were all Sumayi because his unique weapon had like a... It applied the damage when they were frozen like 4 times or something. It was insane. Kind of like how Zillawan looks, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell them that we know that. Azai. We like Azai. One might be a way to trigger bugs for the speed run. Once there was, you could reset all your summoning cooldown. Started thinking about it. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, the speedrunning community is like pretty tight knit. Like, there's a Discord, and they do talk about stuff. Like, when I was dueling Dobayashi. See ya, Ben Foster. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. They. So good to have you too, man. I mean, appreciate all your witty lines and stuff. You were great today. Appreciate you. The load times on console is way less than on console. I mean, the load time on console is way more than the load times on PC, and so they were considering like changing it to the in-game time rather than the actual timer, which would have really messed me up. Sent me an invite to the Warrior Speedrun server, and it said there was 0 message in the Abyss channel. Maybe it's bugged. It has not been active for very long, but there are people in there for sure. They don't use the in-game time. Yeah, there was a reason. I forgot what it was. If I beat Dobayashi's like timer time, they may revisit it again. Honestly. Unsealed Ranmaru appears. You hate to see it. We go flame here. Okay. Told me he wanted me to swap to in-game time, but I'm not sure if it'll happen. It will if anybody can beat Dobayashi, I think. Because Dobayashi is the one that the debate even matters for, because he's so good that it doesn't matter anyway. He still has the fastest time as the timer or the in-game time. Both of them are the fastest. So if it comes up, it comes up. But I'm going to keep going under the assumption that I'll be able to get the record with the timer time, whatever that timer is called. I forget what term they use, but I'm going to keep going as if I'll get the record without having to, you know, beat the in-game time. But we'll see. We will see how this run goes. I am feeling it. Magawishi's really cool, man. I also have to edit some videos for tomorrow, so. Diverted 6 is the move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ultrain. I do think I'm like super warmed up and I'm doing really well with the builds. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Any tips for the speed run? I've been trying to watch Dobayashi's gameplay. Summon skill damage. I've been trying to get Ryan Records of Sin and character levels. Yeah, that's what it is. So you need to have the penetrating blades, cleaving blades, Zillawan, the Lubus. Those need to be maxed. And then you need to know and have down who you need to find to upgrade those summon skills. And then you need to look for those and get them upgraded as fast as possible. And then obviously you reset. You already know this, but you reset every time. I'm taking Green Bag Book. I'm nervous. You reset every time you don't get the Abacus. Yeah, Zillawan is very OP. I'm going to use Masayuki Sanada when I come back, because that will let me just put on 3 stars and not even look at the formations. He's not optimal, but that's who I want to use. Yeah, it is 90% resets for me as well. Yeah, I mean it's crazy, and that's the most demoralizing thing about it. Is that's the most demoralizing, grindy feeling thing about it, is that you get invested in a run, you feel like it's going great, and then you just hit a wall, and you can't do anything. You can't do what you need to do. It's very frustrating. Reroll companion meta, treasure reroll. I think that the time is so competitive that you have to run Lubu Origins and just eat the resets. You just have to do it that way. You can't do the consistency of having the rerolls and having suboptimal companions just so you can get more runs at it. I think Lubu Origins is better than Goman for the run. I don't know what Goman does. What does Goman do? I'm assuming that being able to turn on gives you Tears of Blood. No way. No way. No way that Lubu Origin's not better. As soon as you get him, you just get to delete a boss. He buys at the shops. Okay. I haven't watched him after the fact. So he uses he uses Goman. Tobiyashi uses Goman. Because that's interesting, because like obviously doing the thing that he does makes the most sense, right? Okay. So yeah, doing the thing that he's doing, it just makes the most sense to do. But I will say I'd be curious to try it with Lubu Origins. Is Miniwings faster than mine? Yeah. That's something that comes with time, for sure. And do you play on console or PC? Yeah. Yeah. So you have an advantage there. I have a controller, but I swapped to the mouse for the cauldrons. But I probably will not for when I come back, because I'm not gonna. If I'm using Masayuki, I won't have to. You're making me want to do it. You're making me want to try it. Yeah, I play controller plus mouse, exactly. My time was more competitive, I would swap over to my controller that I use, but it's really awkward since it's leverless. Oh, okay. I hear that. What am I looking for, bro? I need one more flame. I don't really care about that, though. Why did I pick this guy? The healing, I guess? I don't know, man. You're making me wanna try the speed run after this, though. Right. I can become the Swift Strike. That's right. I use him. I picked him so that I could use Swift Strike. Omnidirectional movement makes some attacks hard to dodge. Don't lose a few more than a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, the pain situation. So sorry to hear about that. But you're a tough cookie. For sure. We'll go skill here. This build is crazy right now. I'm not certain of what I'm doing. It's fine now. I'm almost never an issue unless I super grind a speed run. Herd. Herd. She is a trooper. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is the best time to do a speed run after you're sleepy. I've heard that that's when you can have the best runs, when you're overwhelmed by sleepiness. What am I doing? Two more rulers. Greenback book. I don't want to lose that, man. Sorry. I got the fastest time outside of Japan in my main speed game, so I'm pretty happy about that. Nice. I do insane I do insane runs in the middle of the night. It's true. I don't think I do. I was being sarcastic, but I am wanting to try it. Hey, a whole train. I think I'll do the attack we've been talking about the entire run. How about that? What do you think of that? That is awesome. The gun moves are funny in this game. Yeah, they clearly don't know much about guns, but that's okay though. Who needs to know? A crystal bead, okay. Gosh, dude, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm looking for skill independent flower of war. Western region, brave general. Okay, that's both companion traits done. We do that for sure. An independent. Okay, this is Lubu fully boosted. We just do that. Did you forget to predict this run? There is one person that's a believer for 276 points. I don't know who that is. If that's you, then no. Nagamasa can leave. It's you. Who doubted? Who put 5,000 on doubt? I wonder. Was it perhaps Chris? Chris has pounced. He said he's tired. This is the moment. Ugh. The economy will come back from the whole train anyways. I don't know who doubted, but this will be probably one of the ones you lose since I voted yes. Don't say that. Don't do it. Also, though, it's probably not going to be because I have Greenback Book and a lot of charm already. And Kato gives me, I love this. His finisher is so cool. There we go. Just smack him. Now, I would like a horse, please. Please present to me a horse. Why, thank you. Have you considered just asking? Have you thought about just asking? One charm away from infinite Zillawan. Rejoice. I need Flowers of War real bad. Thank you. Bolt. Or Slay. Bolt. Do it. Give me it. I wonder what Zillawan does. Don't ever takes him seriously. He does have that feeling. Probably could have gone Slay there if I were to find Lubu Origin. That's okay. Wow. Okay, 300 enemies. Let's go. What did I say? Charm. And Flowers of War. Okay. Who doggy? Reduce maximum health by 30% with a revival. Nah. Nah. I may regret that. I may just live to regret that. But you know what? It is what it is. There we go. Everyone rejoice. We are in the middle of a blessed Zillawan Lubu spam run. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. It's a Lubu Zillawan infinite run. Who could have guessed? I do want Bolt. Sorry, I do. 18,000 Tears of Blood is good enough to go. Scissor. Sun Wu's commands I'll take, and then I'll take these two charms. Guardian of Peace is now active. We'll go Bolt. Did not put on Scissor. This that new. This is the new stuff right here. Also, SSX is probably pretty low cooldown as well. Yeah, not bad. More Bolt power. You shouldn't have. Like Kiyomasa giving the bonus 15% summon skills, I think is pretty good as well. Skeletal Griffin. Well, this gives me a good idea of what the build is looking like. There we go. All right, he died in one hit. So I guess it's going well. The Jushi meat. No longer need bolts, but I could put Kai in for Sun Ce. I'm going to do that. Actually, for Zhou-Tai, don't look. Don't look, whole train. Avert your eyes. I can't believe you've done this. Ugh. I mean, this is really all you have to do. Did not put on scissor. Yeah, these last ones I've done have been really good. Wow. Zhang Fei is so much harder. I just can't believe how much harder he is. It's not even close. Okay. Change formation. Thank you. Another reminder here to like the stream on YouTube and subscribe if you've not already. T-Bowl. Scizor. Very good. Okay. Now, we need to get some health back here. I do heal every, like, 10 seconds. Is that what it was? 15 seconds, I heal 1%, which is very funny. I wonder if it applies, like, when you're not in combat. By the way, I've taken so little wisdom, like, all night. Like, I hate wisdom. I have not done one Shenggong run. I haven't done a sleigh run either. Maybe worse than me change information if you can believe it. That's hard to believe because I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad about it. I am pretty poor at it. Well, what can we say? We're now doing the same thing with Lubu that we did with Zilliwan. I'd like to find Dongjua as well. Well, after you watched my first video, it made me go Zhuliang with the 2 wisdom attack boost guys every run. 20 runs in a row because you mentioned it in your character tier list. Lusu and Kobayakawa. Did I say, like, bad things about it? Or did I say good things? Get, like, 30 wisdom. Nice. Oh, was it? I was talking about how you can get, like, crazy attack with it. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Like, something I said in the video was that helpful. I appreciate that. So many cool things. Something you can go for. I don't do it personally. No lies detected. All right. Maybe it's a challenge run request at some point. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that before. That'd be kind of cool. 30 wisdom Kongming, yeah. This run's going to be crazy too. It's more condensed, but it's going to be crazy too. If I can get Sasuke here and one more Sanada, we can put in MYS to buff Lubu as well. A 2-minute Dark Wraith. Honestly, it's honestly really bad. You gotta not mention that if you make another tier list. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, personal attack stuff is never that great on Traversal 6. It's just not. First Final Form Challenge, it required both characters. I intended Zhuge Liang. Yeah. First time I got 12 charm and a horse doing that for 20 runs, wasn't how much I was handicapping myself. Yeah. Yeah, I realized it as I was playing it. I mean, he didn't tell me, to be fair. Like, he intentionally did not tell me. Like, I want to make that clear. I'm sure I'm going to look up there and you're going to say, wow, I can't believe he didn't do that after you told him to do it. That's so crazy. There's Sasuke. Appreciate that Peng Tong and Zhu Liang's synergize with each other. Yeah, me too. That is cool. Almost as cool as all of this stuff that we're getting. Once if you were thinking what I was thinking, he did guess towards the end. Yeah. I thought I guessed it towards the beginning. I thought I was like, I bet he wants me to do Julian, but maybe it wasn't in the beginning. I don't remember now. After the first boss, yeah. I definitely could have thought of it faster. Yeah. Well, who remembers after a few days? Be right back. Good luck with the run. Yeah, no worries, Em. Thank you. Good to have you. If you don't come back, I hope you have a great evening. Always good to have you all. I have very few Tears of Blood, by the way, on this run. Okay. Yeah. Black Tortoise. How dare you? It's almost bad enough to not seal a treasure, but it's not. I mean, having 4 treasures sealed is outrageously good. I can't give that up. I wonder if different bosses have different resistances to certain elements. A lot of Dubs videos can't keep it all straight. Hear that. I'm the one playing them. I can't keep them straight. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. I'm probably just gonna heal myself here. Heal. Yeah, I don't really care about boosting Kai. I mean, Colors of the Five Forces is barrier damage. And yeah, I'm going to take it. It's a risk. She instantly perished. Okay. I have my revival. Have not used my endure hit as of yet. Just got to play it careful. Like, his shield should break. Instantly KO'd. Rated T for teen. I have Greenback Book, dude. I forgot about that. This damage is nowhere near as good. And it's really just because the lightning bolts don't all hit him. Yeah, last run was crazy. Because it was Zillilon. I don't know where he is. I can't see him at all. Okay. Nice. Not a good start. Why am I doing this? Oh God. Oh gosh. Oh man. Yep. The barrier damage is really good. That's what's gonna save us, is how good our barrier damage is. All the damage is permanent. Just remember. Seem very nerfed compared to normal versions. Yeah, I mean they literally do nothing. Like it's, I guess it's good for hold up. It's good for like phases, but otherwise it's just not worth doing at all. As all Musos are. I don't really get why they did that, like design-wise. Like, why did they make Musos completely useless against bosses? I mean, they are so bad, you know? Well, there it is. Not even good for phases, honestly. They're just like a normal, worse than normal Muso. Yeah, they really are really bad. They should just do their summon skill at the end, because the summon skill actually does some damage. It's very silly. Oh. Whew. That was a lot of locking in. Oh boy. Sorry. Thank you for being here. If you're still here. Believers win. Jeez. Jeez, oh jeez. What a run. All right, 39 minutes. It's a good one. Could have been better. I missed out. I missed rally and 18 skill by 1. That was crazy. No. No. Came back to a dub. You love to see it. Yes. Well, remember to vote. Let's just see, man. No one's here. Let's just see. Whoa. Sorry. See if I can make this work. I don't know why it's not working. How many characters do you have to level up to get cumulative 750? I feel like I'm barely getting any levels. You've inspired the chef. Yeah, I mean, if I can... I don't know why this is doing this. There we go. Cool. So... what were my hotkeys again? Is it space? No. Okay. I'm not going to do too many. But I do want to try it. Okay. All right. So... wait, I need to reset the... I need to do the cumulative bosses off. Why? All right. And then upgraded treasures. And we go Masayuki. Okay. All right. Now, one problem is that... hold on, I have to change the setting. Now I want to do this. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. No. 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 Not like that. Not like that. Okay. It was like Gracia, like Okuni. It was just crap. And I was too slow. No one spawned on the other side. I know. I did a mission though. I mean, he's a good character for this, in theory. This is very slow, though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Way too slow. Thank you, Mule. We are speed running right now. You as well. Appreciate it, man. I'll see. You're taking a break though. Taking a break, aren't you? Oh my God, are you kidding me? We are cooking. Yeah. Big smiles indeed, my guy. Big smiles indeed. Yeah, I hear that. I do too. Yeah. Talk soon. $205. Yeah. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I mean, like, you really want to get. You too, man. Thank you as well for being awesome. Appreciate you. Like, a 2-minute Onigashira is what you want. Like, this is way too slow what I'm doing. I had Zhuliang in that one cauldron, but I couldn't buy him. This is the D-Rust run for sure. I'm not even sure what my PB is. Yeah. Minute 30 is good. I mean, my PB is like incredibly beatable. Just with all the extra mechanics there are. 11:21. Real time. Thank you. None of it matters. It doesn't matter at all. None of it matters. Are you kidding me with this 10:32 world record? Okay. Come on, dude. I should have grabbed the other one, but the summon skill power, but we gotta save the frames, dude. I don't know what Zhang Hui needs. I don't remember. Jiang Wei and Sima Yi. I do remember. It's a shame because this literally is a run. Goodbye, silly goose. Have a good evening. I need the assemble charging one. No missions. Yes. Sima Zhao. Yep. I remember now. The Jeopardy music. Yeah, that was way too slow. Fastest pace I ever got was a mission here for illusions. Yeah. The illusions just kills it. It's just over at that point. Speaking of over, dude, the portals that I got is a disaster. I should not have done that. Wow, this is such a terrible mistake. I think I'm cooked. Look at all those dang portals, man. You know what's funny is I already have Zhang Hui and Sima Zhao. I don't even know why I bothered to buy it. Is the companion even charged? Yeah. It is a lot of knowing the faces. The companion's not even charged. So this is wrong. The companion's wrong. Because you don't even charge it fast enough for it to matter. This is not PB, but it's pretty close. Yeah, thank you. I agree. One second off PB. Oh. What's the what was my in-game time? One second. But yeah, he's a whole minute fast. He's a whole minute faster than this with Masayuki. First slot is Zhang Hui. Why'd I do that? Oh, it doesn't even matter. I'll try it. Jiang Wei was there. So the in-game time 907 doesn't count. It would, so that would be the fifth fastest time ever. And I probably will post it for that reason. Because it's a different character, so I might as well post it. I mean, it makes sense to post it. So, like, this is what happens, though. Like, this is an incredible run, and I don't know why I bought that. Like, this is an incredible run, and it's gonna look so awesome, and then we're not gonna get Abacus, and it's not gonna matter. Thanks to the GG, by the way, Boo Banker. I didn't see that earlier. Apologize. I have so many tears of blood. I know, right? Terrible. Terrible. Completely awful. I should have just bought them. Darn it. This is a whole minute faster. Forgot 3 stars. Yeah, thank you. Yep. All right. Discard. Thank you. Thank you, speedrun. Thank you. I mean, there are like plenty of games that have speedruns like this where it's just completely RNG. I should have gone Bolt. You gotta let your eyes flash over it and pick something so fast. Like that. Ah, Genwei. I'm from highlighting speedrunning a highly skill-intensive platformer to a casino slot simulator. There's definitely Chosokobe I should have taken. I should have taken him. There is some piloting for sure in this, though, I will say. The thing is, like, you have to get the Abacus, and you also have to get so lucky. Yeah, should have gone for the peach tree there. But this will have Lubu in it, and it will all be fine. Yeah, right. Nope. Very slow. Three stars. I forgot it again. That's why we pump the levels into Genwei. Any emblems you look out for in runs, or is it just whatever? It's mostly the ones that I know have pin blades. The ones I know have pin blades: Bolt, Ice, Wisdom. Strength. Those are the big ones. One more. One more. Speed. Speed's interesting. Looking up mods this game, I'm shocked to see that there isn't, unless we... Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that there's not mods. Just because I don't know how many... I'm not even sure, like, how you would mod these games. I've never seen many. I haven't seen many, like, a modding community at all in Dynasty Warriors games. In any Warriors games. There's one for Origins that makes Zhuge Liang playable. Really? Yeah, Origins, like, I would think would make sense. Just because it's more popular. You'll spawn right here, right? Thank you. Three and four moddable. Yeah, I just haven't seen much of it. He made it public. He has some YouTube videos on it. That's cool. Sako and Shima needs 10 vigor. I don't remember. Oh, you don't think the modder made it public? I see. Gotcha. I read that correctly that time. If only I'd done 3 stars. Attack being tied to entering a door looks really frustrating. Yeah. It is. Here we go. Lock in. Schwan. 5 skill. Abacus Gaming, indeed. 3 stars. Thank you. Yeah. I'm like 30 seconds faster already. I know. I know.
好きに選ぶがよい。わらわも責任を果たさないとね。月よ。
Shingen is Kenshin Uesugi. Zhanghui. It was a peach.
好きに選ぶがよい。
Oh no.
うん。
Don't look at me. Crap. Yeah, you can. You can also set it up to break him as he's dashing the first time. I have a mission, so this is probably going to be a rip. Jiang Wei's infinite. Shoot.
よーし任せてください。
大谷業務拙者も過去を妙才な本気見せてやるぜ。
好きに選ぶがよい。
Peachtree.
研鑽の
この時を待っていた。
さて。うん。
So this is a mess. Origins. Just missed him. Just missed him.
好きに選ぶがよい。
Why am I buying it? Why am I buying it? Why doesn't it doesn't matter? I think he's just dead.
今こそ一息に攻め立てる。
Yep. I have Compito sealed.
次はどこを落とすか。
Upgraded Compito is the one that gives you charge of a symbol. Is this a mission again? Okay, we're cooked.
今こそ一息
Mission plus danger zone. Yeah, I don't have them right. I need to remember what the upgraded versions of them are. Because they're not right now. Yes. Okay, Punish Soul Non-Illusion. No problem, we just get him first try. I'm just gonna skip them. Oh, thank you. I do need that.
好きに選ぶがよい。
I'm just gonna skip these. I'm not even gonna look at them. You're kidding. You're. Wikis that spreadsheet is everything to me. Yeah, I mean it's very important. Oh my lord. There's no wiki for this game. Yeah. One of our community members made. One of our community members made one. It's not complete anymore. Yeah, that mission cooked me. Yeah, I don't have a chance at all. That danger zone mission completely cooked me.
攻めてもの温情だ。一息に攻めるぞ。
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Honestly, it's just not worth it. It's just not. I mean, Goemon's a good companion, I think. I think the companion also really doesn't matter because it doesn't charge in time during the speed run. Just doesn't. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there, folks. What can I say? You know, make sure you're following the channel so you don't miss all this fun stuff we're doing. Hope you all had a great time. I definitely did. And we'll see you soon. Yeah, we're gonna chill. Yeah, thank you, Budanker. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a great rest of your evening. Later, folks.